Hello Mike. Hello Proven. Hello Mango Tonic. Yeah, I am a little bit sick at the moment. So probably going to be slightly lower energy today. But hopefully I don't play worse. Hello Falcon. But yeah, yesterday I woke up and realized I probably caught my mother's cold. So that's fun. At least I feel a little bit better now, but still not perfect. But for 250, probably. Where the card complete trash. 3 potions, fat is not aggressive. First for 250, we just go to this shop. If the curse bad enough, I can go here instead of here. And then we do elite number 1, maybe yeah, fire, elite number 2. So that's not the worst. And offer number 2 loop, thank you for the good luck. Injury is fine. This fight is not fine, no? Okay draw so far, but yeah, we just need to put 1 turn in here for this fight to go very wrong. And oh, that's not so bad. At least the attacks 8, we draw block. Could be worse, only -4. Hello Byron. Hello Diesel. Hello Beheaded Kamikaze. It doesn't look like a win, I don't know. Like the first floor is good. I am a little bit sick though, so hopefully I don't just randomly throw when the stream gets too long. Fewer OP stuff. Because on our 17 is KMax or what? But yeah, I caught my mother's cold the other day, so still not feeling perfect. Who is boss? The Guardian. With a 5 port, honestly, I don't really want to play the second 5 injury. Like the Altis injury will hurt, the Zorworm injury will hurt, the 2 lies maybe it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't really help. Sometimes you see go, sometimes you see free remove. Okay, attack Ginger gonna be fair. No, gonna be quick. Hello, Diziolet, thank you for the good luck. But yeah, just between these two, both kind of quote unquote this the upgrade against the this is the dealing with the knob. So we deal with Lagavulin sentries. Against sentry skill is definitely better. Against Lagavulin P stars better, but not by that much. Because the skill gives you a better open. And yeah, on our 17 there's KMax in the shop. I just take skewer. We also have plenty of fighters in this, yeah. Like 3 of them. With the skewer, I mean I kinda want to take this, otherwise there's only 2 fights and we go 3 question mark before the first elite. That's yeah, that's pretty disgusting because it means that I need to buy cards here. Yeah, maybe we risk losing a little bit of HP here because of the curse, but I kinda need this. Also 15 more going to the shop, yeah, not so bad. Yep, 56 HP cultists and we float 1 energy turn 1, so this will suck a little bit. $22, yeah, that's exactly actually. I think I take 6 here. Yeah, I think I take 6 here. And yeah, 56 HP cultist and we full energy turn 1, that's what happens. Still don't really have a nice clean kill, but yeah, it's cool. A potion, we definitely take one of these, and I guess it's game over, Will. You can take backflip as well because Guardian, but and we have 5 against Nope. Game was the best one later though, and it's not even bad now. Into the Guardian, the backflip is the best. Into hallways Act 2, the Piercing Wheel might be the best, and Gamble was right in the middle. But it's way better later. I take a gamble. Also, we can buy top bandages in the shop. Yeah. We have enough gold to do that if we see it. I mean, I'm not buying ninjas, bro, but we probably just buy the sling and then go this way then. With the sling, I will fight this elite. And we can do 2 elites this side. Sling into bed dance on sale. Accuracy possible. Because I can still do remove injury by accuracy, for example. That deals with Lagavulin, that deals with the Guardian damage. That give us scaling direction immediately. And we already have this to draw into our setup. That's not so bad. Potion already have the 5-4. Potion change in here is still 40%. Why not? You can buy the Balai instead. I think I take the accuracy. Because with the sling, we also want to pick up a second blood dance. I don't want to take 4 here, but maybe I should. Because our deck, we don't play better than accuracy in the base deck with the skewer. I mean, with the cow gamble as well. This guy is not that easy to deal with. And I don't mind resting one of the fires. We have 3 of them in this side. Yeah, if he buffs next turn, we are in trouble if we don't play this. We just pick 4. Okay, yeah, second blood dance. Like, Master Staff is very good, but accuracy already in the deck and we have the sling after we take the second dance. So that's enough damage for Guardian already. Yeah. I no longer need to pick more damage for Guardian. And we can just start doing something else. And we definitely go run into 3 elites. Oh, do skewer. Yeah, I no longer need skewer. Well, thank you very much, Brentwood. Yeah, skewer is done, right? Like, we already have damage. Oh yeah, thanks. Thank you very much, Redwood. That's exactly what I need. My chance are now 30. I can save 8. Actually, I don't save it, I save 5. By throwing the 5 pot seems incredibly stupid. Sometimes I don't kill next turn, no, but very high chance. And if I don't kill, I still always have this, yeah. Electro prepare, don't mind prepare honestly. I can take prepare to upgrade it. Like works well with letter opener. More basically you know, filter for the Guardian. Like we're playing the Guardian to prepare plus. Now, of course, on the other hand, we can take dagger throw and then upgrade all of these, and our damage is sold for a long time, which is okay. Like I don't mind having a dagger throw in the deck, especially with Cow Gamble, and we just remove a skewer, so it's not so bad for the Guardian either. I don't have the moves though. Very cringe run yesterday, so that's cool. yeah, 2 players accuracy. Look at this. With the sling as well, like we are just running into elite here. I guess I don't mind this that much because sometimes we alternate accuracy and then it's still not enough for damage. Not for elites though. Elites we are fine. But for hallway fights we do go to 2 more. And I do want to, you know, upgrade my damage as well. From this point, of course, I pick up some acros or backflips. Let's see one. First upgrade with the sling, I probably still upgrade base dance, and then I can upgrade accuracy. Origin chain right now is 40, right? Yeah, 40. So I'm willing to use a pot. In this fight, it's Distill Chaos, and then we can still have 5 pot to deal with potentially burning knob here. Because Distill Chaos in this fight plays 4. Yeah, Blood Dance Plus, we upgraded the wrong one apparently. Because next time we only draw damage, so I don't open here. I don't want to draw shit either, we just want to draw block. Unless we have lethal. Oh, come on. Well, I guess we game over for 1 because I do not want to shuffle on my Blood Dance. So we just do this, yeah, attack, 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 and then exhaust game will play this Blood Dance. And this turn, if you don't draw lethal, you can do this. And I don't mind using it for 5. I really don't. So in chance right now is 40, we have 3 fights before we see Burning Elite. Hello Meridian, thank you for the good luck. Cow ammo is already gone, yeah? So there's no issue whatsoever with using this. If I draw into Blade Dance Plus, it is still not lethal. We have 5 off. Yeah, otherwise I just flop. It is minus, yeah, it's fine. 0 damage Laga, but usually 5 damage. No potion, potion chance 50, puzzle is fine, Malay is fine. So Guardian's dead, but now I can upgrade Malays. I can also just upgrade the Malays now. We kind of have enough damage really. Now I upgrade to like defense. And because maybe I need to rest here, depending on what happens in these slots. Malays for 0 or so, yeah, let's open a easy. Interesting. Yeah, if I can get a relaxing run when I'm sick, like I wouldn't complain. Yeah, definitely would not complain if I just get a chill run when I'm sick. Potion chance 40. Active, sure. You can take attention. But active will guarantee perma weak chain, and with kunai we will block with dexterity later on, yeah, most likely. Potion chance 40. Sodium Tux. Kind of nasty that this guy attacks turn 1 too. I don't mind using Sweet Pot. We do proc the puzzle, and I don't mind resting here. But 5 pot we still need to save in case the max HP knock. This guy guaranteed to attack next turn, this guy is not, so I think we may raise 2 here. But I will still hit the slime first. Plus it's easier to kill, we draw 8 next turn. It's a 13. And yeah, I would use this for 5. Take 5 here. We shop our Blade Dance, I don't really care. But to have another one in deck. And also, yeah, plenty of time. So -5 on potion use was not the worst thing, and potion got back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Potion change 30. It was like kind of unnecessary, honestly. I don't want to draw any activities. Now, the first time this football performs is in Time Eater, yeah? I mean, not really. In Collector, it also performs. Basically, whenever you need to have a slightly faster start, you cannot just rely on kunai. Then the footwork of Hard Dexterity is still good, but honestly, I can just take a third place dance, you know, that's already a footwork minus. And I do not want to draw this in Act 2 when I'm farming it. Like, I have a freaking sling, 2 blade dances in my lace. I will just run into it. I don't want this. We skip, yeah. I guess I can upgrade with 34. If I lose a little bit more HP, then I need to rest. But we still 5 pot for the knock. We have better window for sentry, kunai against sentries, good damage. With the kunai, usually in this pot I upgrade accuracy for over the second blade dance. But with the kunai, I can see upgrading this, and then afterwards, depending on what happens, I can upgrade this as well. But upgrade my blade dance first. Oh, the only good against collector do have Malay for team. No, don't trust the Malays. I mean, Malay is very good for time eater, but don't trust me with your life. You still need some other stuff. Hello, BS and Bacon. Thank you for good luck. Hello, Hazel. Kunai, yeah, kunai, and it's kunai with a deck that has 2 blade dance first spec. But we can still upgrade the blade dance. If we lose a lot of HP here or the 5 pot, I don't mind resting. Side sentries. Okay, did not get the accuracy top deck, but that's fine because we have sling. This is a 5 plus another 40, yeah, 6 times whatever. So it's 39, it's 36, 36 perfect. 6 ships, yeah. And then ship artifact somewhere 17, 22, so it's 19, we have the sling. But our deck doesn't have that much damage from here. Yeah. Probably still hit middle. Two. I think I can force, but this fight is already under control, so I don't think I need to. Fine. We apply weakness here. So next time we only may attack 6. So 2 damage burning sentries. Burning of the gods. Second accuracy, yeah, probably not. If I have a third blade dance, maybe. But right now, no. So we can upgrade our power gamble. And yeah, play Act 2. Don't need any of this. We have like kunai Malay in this fight, so I don't expect this guy to deal a lot of damage to us. Maybe he deals some, but not a lot. One, two, three. So I cannot get a kunai stack here. I don't want to force shifts around either. We don't need to. Tomato Philosopher, thank you for good luck. Oh yeah, this one is quite okay. Early Act 2 we not that strong in whole ways though, because this relic's useless, this relic's useless, this relic's okay, this relic's okay. This relic's slow, it doesn't have a turn 1. Yeah, this relic is not turn 1, this relic is not turn 1, this relic is not turn 1, this relic is also not turn 1. So you enter Act 2, you can take a lot of damage in the fight that deal heavy front load to you. Like the double tips, the avocado, but we do have potion to support. And elite fights we are strong, and boss fights we are strong. So it's not so bad. Creator, thank you very much for the raid. Hope that your stream was good. 20 minutes Act 1, yeah, it's a 20 minutes Act 1. I mean, you can see, like, very straightforward things happen. Cow Gamble first card, and then we did get Skewer first card actually. Skewer first card, and then Cow Gamble, and then Blade Dance in the shop with the sling. And then Accuracy was also in the shop. One card we got later, there's a second Blade Dance, so I picked that. And then Ren Wit removed my Skewer, which, yeah, completely fine, because now I have double Blade Dance Accuracy, Cow Gamble. And afterwards, I just farm elites. So, pretty straightforward decision. And yeah, we should not take any damage here. The high level shift one king, yeah, definitely. Been a while since I have Icon Kunai when I have Blade Dances. But yeah, something to realize there, of course, is that this is not actually that good into a Act 2 hallway fight, yeah. So we shouldn't get too carried away when suddenly you enter Act 2 and there's like a reality check. You shuffle out 3 attacks, that's very good. Yeah, the damage Guardian expected, right? PK Nightmare. PK kind of deals without damage for bosses. Nightmare is also boss scaling now. We currently have 3 Nightmare targets. The Accuracy, the Cow Gamble, the Malaise. Yeah, PK is only damage. Nightmare is more flexible, but PK of course faster. Also, it's better into elite fights, which we are running into in Act 2 for sure. Unless something very bad happens first few floors. We are just running into every elite in Act 2. Or we just take the PK and move on. I did say that we are running into every elite in Act 2. Is that still true or not? Because as far as I'm concerned, this is a boss relic break. But if we can farm elites with Black Star, then maybe it's not so much of a break. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is quite a bad break. Because the kite, we can use the kite. It's not an amazing kite, but it's acceptable. We have 1 dagger throw and 1 Cow Gamble. On the other hand, there's a sling. But I did just say that we are not actually good against actual hallway fights. So you take a Black Star, you basically make yourself weaker into hallway fights, but it gives you more rewards. I think Black Star we can deal with, most likely we can deal with slavers and the book. Against the leader, it's a little bit annoying, but we do have some letter opener, some PK, and still Malaysia. Ring Enjoyer? Nah, ring in this spot, not really. I don't mind ring, but before I take ring, I just take kite. And this is a draw relic. This is also a draw relic, and this draw relic is slightly better than this one. Now, Black Star means that I risk having to play with 2 energy for the whole run. How much is Blade Dance? Blade Dance 24, yeah? Yeah, it's one of the better stats. It's not like really risk-free. Usually when I really like backstab into Act 2 is when I actually have some backstabs. Like backstabs or entrance or maybe bottle terror or something. Like guarantee damage turn 1. This is playable, the start is playable because eventually we can outscale hallway fights even on 3 energy. But final damage we still take a bit. Yeah, decently rich though. And we already have the green key, so parting is like free for us. Oh, inside, but inside I don't care about star too much. As far as I'm concerned, I do not treat this as a good relic, like basically ever. So whenever I pick this, it already means that the other options are bad. If I have the insight and I have a reasonable relic, I just click that because you know relic, the insight already covers early game for you, you know. And the black star does not cover late game for you. I mean, it usually does, but sometimes it doesn't, and then you cry. Sometimes it's like, no matter how many relics you have, you still need the energy, and then you cry. But here, yeah, like I need an acro to make this guy like actually good. Just want to see 30 relic, but yeah, me too. That's why I don't want to die. But the kind here is not very good, and the serpent, yeah, it's the serpent. Serpent, to be fair, makes the PK slightly better because you draw damage more often on this turn. It makes the card game more better after turn 1. But yeah, not amazing. Yep, backstand to collector, that's a classic. Because you do not outscale collector with kunai. So better get a lot out of this act or we are going to die. I see 4 elites. And we are running into elites. Slightly dangerous because like it's advanced hallways here, we want early shop. And we already say that we are not actually good at advanced hallways, yeah. And I don't want to waste my potion in hallway fights. Relic results in total relic black star shovel membership card, yeah. Courier actually. It's courier with membership card. Membership card alone you cannot buy that much. You cannot actually buy that much. You don't even go to that many shops. But courier and membership card for sure. Does gambling chip interact with holding card? Yes. But yeah, advanced always elite 1 force, and then if we go here, we are doing 2 elites before we get to safety fire, which is again dangerous, but we'll see. I do think we still go here. Not going to early shop with black star is complete nonsense. Okay, this fight I can deal with. I think we can. Yeah, we can. It's definitely probably the best hallway fight for us. Easy hallway. Could have taken 1. Do a diag, yeah, do a diag, and it's risky. Definitely risky. Excellent, sometimes we down this, sometimes we don't. Not much I can do about that. Could have taken 3 again to guarantee I don't want to Blade Dance, but don't really think so. If I still have another strength, I don't really care about this thing flying up. I don't really care about it hitting me. But yeah, this is the best easy hallway fight for us. The only realistic fight where we take 0 really. Alright, come back. Yeah, where's my kite? Just plus, yeah, doesn't play against collector. Doesn't really play into elite fights against the book. I just want to draw into my Malay and my Blade Dance. Into Slaver is like fairly worthless, into leader or whatever. Prepare into energy with the Letter Opener is a little bit of small boost. It does open up some. Well, the kite is gone. But it does open up maybe some reflex addition thing. Because I would still pick Acro over Skip in this spot. Even on 3 energy. I don't mind the prepare. Right, turn on the puzzle turn also plays. Not play, but it doesn't hurt it. Yeah. Kite come back. Wait, back Kite. Completely free energy or what? Bandit really? Really? The adrenaline card on 3 energy. In a deck that is somewhat setup heavy because yeah, kunai setup. The accuracy is setup. And we are short on energy, so this energy on adrenaline only always converts into something. Like it converts into one dex, it converts into additional letter opener prop. Yeah. No, I buy adrenaline here, like screw the Pendip. Pendip is nice with the Pendip is nice with the PK for sure, but we don't actually have big attacks to Pendip. Right now we are dealing damage with ships. So you're Pendiping either strike or ship. And you still need to draw into your setup first, yeah. And we don't have perfect control and whole fight to set up Pendip later. This is going to be stronger later. But right now, when we just want to be as strong as possible into the elite fights, this is better. You know, just think about it. What does the Pendip give you? One more ship. Yeah, but the freaking adrenaline, it gives you more than one ship and it gives you later open a prop sometimes. It gives you a cool nice stack. Pretty good, right? Of course, I would like to buy them both, but we don't have enough gold. So, Acro plus Flash Steel. Now, if I take the Acro, I can pick the edition. And Acro is on sale, it's much cheaper. I mean, I can also take a card remove, but let's not. Yeah, opening traditional armor maneuver from this spot is not so bad. Upgrades right now, priority of course, number 1 is PK. Afterwards, I think it's adrenaline. If we are allowed to upgrade twice. And afterwards, we can do some repair, some tradition if we have them. Honestly, this Flash Steel is kind of cool, but this is so much better later. How much do we trust in this Black Star? Because if we trust in this Black Star, then we take the thing that's the best right now, which would be the Flash of Steel. Because if we never see the tradition, this Acro is not even that strong. It's okay, but it's not that strong. Removing is okay too. We don't really go to a lot of events in this act, so one event not the maximum. So buy straight is not happening that often, and if buy trade happens even with 4 strikes, I'm still happy. But collector now, no. When we are running into 4 lists with the Black Star, you do not care about collector, at least not at the moment. And then it goes almost free, yeah, if only because it kills the other thing, like kills one of the other thing I want to do. And honestly, remove has a lot of value because yeah, into both stabbing we need to draw into this fast. Into slavers we need to draw into this. I never want to see this. And in the collector I don't want to see these either. I stack my kunai up with the turnip and I only want to see my defense, you know. When I need to block. Yeah, let's remove a strike. Let's remove a strike. Also better than hallway 5 then. Wait, what's that? Is that a free kunai stack or what? Is that really a free kunai stack? Let's see. And the letter opener. Now, how did that happen? Is that a Pendip or what? But you see the problem, right? We are taking damage here, like quite. We are blocking 9 plus 6, so we are taking 7. Unless a potion. Potion is 50. But advanced hallway is scary, and this potion is still also pretty strong. We have the counter game mode in the deck. So this still gets blindly doesn't even work either. Hello Pizosco. Hello 718. Kunai GG. Yeah, Kunai GG with Black Star, right? And we are taking 7 damage right now. With the path that's fairly dangerous. Surely it's GG. But yeah, PK does happen, and I think we still hit this guy first. His lead opener is popping off, by the way. And adrenaline actually is like, no, it's... If I do not have adrenaline, I would still need to play PK, I guess. Yeah, lead opener proc once, but I would take 14 damage, 30 damage this turn. So adrenaline is already plus 6 compared to pendant. Yeah, one fight saves you 6 HP immediately. Isn't that pretty good? And 7, so yeah, this is full block. Also, it's a kill. Ready to block. Not this spot, yeah. Would deal with collector first. A little bit too early though. So chance right now is 40, and this potion is definitely better to delete, or this forward fight. Finisher don't need. Slice is somewhat interesting, but still just want to draw into my blood dances. So we probably skip. Point chance 40. Okay. We have the Malays though. And we can stack 2 kunai here, so I can either choose 2 kunai, apply weakness, or with 1 kunai. I guess with only 3 defense in the deck, 1 kunai is okay, because I also don't vote energy. But this fight is scary, especially when we kind of return one. But it's here. If I just defend Malays for 3, he goes to 9 damage, so I take 3 damage, and then I can proc my puzzle. It's not the worst thing. Yeah, so this time to shine, it saves 2 HP here, if you don't mind that. And then it's defend, block 7, and then Malays 2. Malays 2, yeah, Malays 2 is bad. Let's Malays 3. And this is where the Malays upgrade comes in. And we shuffle all the garbage here. Yeah, -3 no potion use in snack plan is quite good outcome. Potion. Throwing potion in this type of act is quite bad. But yeah, potion chance right now is only 30%. Repair plus is cute, but I take a third blade dance for sure. I definitely take the third blade dance. And yeah, it's still good, still better than Game the Screw. We want output potion in this spot for sure. Shame. It's an injury. Yeah, is that worth it or not, guys? I don't know, it seems like it's okay. Like injury for tough bandages, is that worth it or not? With the count gamble plus or the in out deck. And the prepare minus. Kai come back now, the Kai comeback phase was already several falls ago. Kunai stack was the slate opener damage. Let's do later opener because next turn I want to attack through. I mean I can 5 pot here, but no. Detail slightly the attacks. I don't mind using this. Not an amazing PK turn. Could be better. Could be worse. So we know the Tilkas will land on these, yeah? It can land into a weird order, but if we do Blade Dance before the Gamble, then we also block a ton. If I do not potion at all this turn, how much am I taking? Because we are blocking a lot here. Like, we are blocking a lot here. Blade Dance, we do 3 shifts, kill this, and then this block for 7. I'm facing this 5, and then play double defend into Malays. So it Malays for 2, she goes to 9, 9, 6, and 23. I'm taking 9 damage. But yeah, one chance 30, but still, I don't mind using Detail Chaos. Let's Chaos here. She dead or not? I think she is, right? There's 80 damage. 91, 99. Maybe not quite, but close enough. Yeah, not quite, but close enough. We are full blocking, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, that's better than outmaneuver, right? Even though this is quite strong. Yeah, okay, I don't complain. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't complain, guys. I definitely don't complain. One chance 20. Yeah, that's an interesting weapon if I have ever seen one. We cannot do anything about the Spirit Guardian. I just Malays 2 here then. Like weakness at least. Nip. One chance 30. Another leg sweep not needed, right? Right, especially now with tough bandages, I just want to, you know, draw into this card gamble, have positive card draw, and Witch Chain is already here. One chance 30. This is the best 5 for 5. How much damage is this? It's 40, right? So we can do accuracy, blade, then 3 shift here into 5 pot, into shift here, neutralize here, defend. That still takes quite a bit. I don't want to take that much. 5 collector is like not the worst thing either. Yeah, like, how about using 2 potions here? It's just stupid. Because right now I'm taking, yeah, this is like 10, and then this is attacking me for 9, 16, and block 1 for 6. So I'm taking 10. Take 10. Yeah, take 10. I want to see what this is first. Maybe see, and we just kill the soul fight immediately. That's fine. Let's just tell me Storm of Steel is like lethal. This here, defense, Storm Steel is only 3 cards. Yeah, okay, so no. We do proc letter opener this turn. So I can technically do like neutralize shift here into letter opener and save my 5 port. We double adrenaline in the deck. I think that's reasonable to do. We can steal 5 port next turn. Take 0. Our speaker turn is not going to do anything, but I mean, I don't think we should care. I mean, it's dead next turn, so 0 damage levels. For this guy, we're doing fine. I mean, yes, we are doing fine, but that's the thing. Like, are we still doing fine Act 3 with 3 energy or not? That's always a problem when you have Black Star. But if you have enough relics, and sometimes some of the relics give you energy, then it's like fine. Oh, Temptation. Wait, where's my Acro? I mean, I take it, but I would like an Acro. The fish. Yeah, that's a bit fishy. And of course, we run into Ellipse. So we get 2 upgrades in this whole act. I would assume you're prepared now. And the second one, it can be accuracy, can be petition, can be adrenaline, depending on what we see. It can even be weakness. Okay. Okay, I'm forced to take like 10 or something here, but it's fine. I don't mind using 5 port. This can be slavers again. Yeah, 3 energy really hinders us here. Because in order to kill both of these, I need to play all of this. Transport Collector is better, yeah? And I do think we might need some help against Collector. Still, even with this. I don't mind using 5 porter. Yeah, what's on the world can re-go payload here. Quite a bit of damage, but yeah, we 5 port here into accuracy blade dance, we kill this, and then defend tech 12. Now strength port is like a very nice special, it's 12 here and do 12 here, it clearly kills all of them, but I think strength port is more important than preserve. Ow. Times 3. I mean, you have to do better than that. I guess you did deal 12 damage on turn 1, so you did better than all your peers. But you need to do a little bit better than that. Chapu is great. This I don't think so, but we can boss for Adrenaline Plus. That's amazing. Now, concentrate with top bandages is like kind of a thing, but we don't have nearly enough card draw to make it like actually a thing. So the she block die, yeah, it's probably like block 3. In our current state, it's probably like block 3. Maybe block 6 sometimes. Like puzzle turn is probably blocking 6. Maybe I can block 9. But yeah, blocking 9 will also full energy. If anything, maybe prepare, but don't think so. Prepare minus this. Prepare plus, I would take. Point change around 30. Okay, annoying 5, but we have also a really plus now. no Malays. We have another lead opener here. Next turn vulnerable and we don't block that much though. But if I draw to accuracy, Black Dance, I kill this. I think. It's 8, so 16, 64, 82, yeah, this thing will die. I should kill this. Go to 9 as well, perfect. Some interesting things have happened in this act. No, really, some very interesting things have been happening in this act. One thing after another, that's yeah, I guess. If I need to rest Final Fire, the upgrade I want the most, honestly, with the Echo now is Castle with Addition, right? So I make the Addition upgrade. Thankfully, I still want to save for Collector. If we can. This letter opener is popping off, by the way. Just know how much damage this thing ends up being. Pretty crazy. This might be difficult if we miss this turn. And looks like we are kind of missing. This side is actually not so trivial. But you see, right? You see the difference between Adrenaline and the Pandemic. Of course, now we have a second one, so it's a lot better. But like, you see how much better this performs compared to the Pandemic in hallway fights. And we say that our problem is mainly in hallway fights, if we have any. So we try just to play Mondays. No, I don't care about card gambling because I see guaranteed damage in my hand. If I just put the damage in and kill this on turn 1, like the fight is kind of under control. Even if I cast Soft Brick on turn 2. Sometimes I have a small problem where we can always take puzzle if the draw is bad enough. Do not sacrifice your guaranteed damage in order to hope for, you know, slightly better damage. That makes no sense. Just take the guaranteed damage and move on. Backflip, yeah. Tonight, definitely one more card draw now that I have like Card Gamble plus Star Bandages and Partition plus. Turn 1 energy, we also have a lot. This side, for example, I absolutely do not play Maple Lace. Yeah, this side, for example, of course, there's no way I play Maple Lace, so we just draw into the things that kill them. And it's looking like they are dead on turn 1, so that's cool. Let's open only one proc rank, so we still need to put 4 shifts here. 9. It's probably not even good. Not sure. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, the card rewards in this item has been something. Acro and Adrenaline, right? We already have enough fat load with Mortal Adrenaline plus. Right now I want to scale in longer fights. Yeah, Acro is just better. And this Gambler's Blue is of course with type. Prepared. Accuracy. Blade Dance. Accuracy upgrade is not super necessary, but I can see it. It's not for collector, I don't think. Like, if you use strength for collector, it's like fine regardless. And honestly, even if you don't use strength for, I think right now just block collector. Or do you think collector can actually deal damage to us? I mean, some turns. We still have some turns that we break. But yeah, like any turn where we use stock bandages, count gamble on a full hand, we just full block. We have turnip who die. He is perma weak and we have malaise. So very often you can even just block collector. But this upgrade is nice for something like time eater too. I don't mind it. This upgrade is good though. This upgrade is very good. This upgrade is very good. Afraid time eater shouldn't be? No, I am too. Which is why this upgrade is even considered. Because if we are not scared of time eater, this upgrade is worthless. I mean, okay, I shouldn't say worthless, but it's not as worth as much as this for sure. Because if you already have enough output, like your output is super insane, then yeah, you just need to not break, right? And then you upgrade consistency. My accuracy upgrade. Because we are still playing on 3 base energy with no wallet plans. So bad things can still happen when we run into time eater. And against time eater, we will need to play ships, yeah. Otherwise, this kunai doesn't get stuck, and then we cannot do anything about that. I mean, we can do something. We can just block with this, but it's not super consistent. If ever it's 4 block, yeah, no, it's true, so true. Plus 1 cutscene, plus 3 block. Oh. I think we are picking full HP here, so do I really want to strength pot? Because I also see that she's being Malay for like 5 here. Probably not, right? Potion is also only taught her. Maybe Malay's 4. Yeah, probably Malay's 4. And I get back to 9 stack. 12 damage. Oh, okay. Play Blade Dance first. Too late now. Go out of addition. It's not great. But sure. Whatever. Is it a Nunchaku? Yeah, this fight is like super easy. This fight is actually super easy. Yeah, just a little bit strong. Yeah, just a little bit. Dead. To the trade, yeah, don't mind that. More draw consistency in case we don't see wallet plans for the end game. blocks 3 per turn, activates attrition so it doesn't miss. And PK not needed. I recycle fast enough, especially if we take this. Okay, we are playing on 3 energy. Resplit. Resplit. Honestly, Resplit might be better than Astral Dip. I'm going to be real here. Because we are still farming Elite in Act 3, and this damage is not insignificant. Right now, the only damage we deal in the whole run is with ships. The Resplit damage is not insignificant. Right now, our ships is dealing 10, I'm not picking up another accuracy. So now it becomes 10 go to 14. It improves the damage output by like, yeah, 30-40%. Sub energy? What does sub energy have anything to do with it? You say that we transform to Cow Gamble or what? Yeah, maybe. But why not just take, you know, maybe 30% improve increase damage output and then just play the run like that. Oh, I take this Resplit. Take a Resplit. Because we are playing the whole way fights actually with 3 energy still, even elites. This guy is dead. We have Kunai, we have Weak Chain, we have Malays. 3 elites only, yeah. Reset. Upgrades. This upgrade is still good. This upgrade is still good. This upgrade is still good. This upgrade is very good. So we have 3 upgrades that we can make. This upgrade is fine too. Not needed. So I don't mind going to several files. I want to go to shop. I have nothing that tells me to go to question marks. That Walker is not even an easy fire. So maybe I don't go there. We do like this one. Probably then. 1, 2, 3, 4 fights into shop, into elite number 1, fire here, elite, fire here. If we don't need this fire, we can still go this way. Otherwise, you go what, like here into elite number 1, elite number 2, but second force shop into elite number 3. Yeah, let's just go farm some whole way fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 elites. Yeah. Abba, thank you very much for the raid. Defect so bad, yeah, unlucky. Defect sucks. Can make the Resplit are the options, Neko and Astrolip. But we know that the only damage we have in this one is going to be Breath Dance. And I have to tell you, I don't mind 58 damage shields, you know. Definitely do not mind 28 damage shield. Garbage. Oh, Slice of the Gods. 0 energy, deal 13. Yes, if it is like close. I think we had too many base cards, but it is close enough. Ancient Potion for Act 4 is a thought. Like this potion is definitely being kept for Act 4, yeah. So it's just about, do we need to use potion inside this act or not? And I think the answer is like most likely no. Because we do have Pantograph Sustain as well, and the Blood Vial a little bit. And we can re-go Pillow in this act. Yes, I honestly just take this for the hard fight. We are playing Defect, we take this potion for the hard fight. Because in Spear Shield you can afford to take a lot of damage. Like we heal 25 and then in the hard fight you can heal 10, so you heal 35, 37. You know what the relic would be nice is a gambling chip. Yeah, gambling chip would be okay. You know, it's okay. Playing Witcher, yeah, kind of. killing this one ship, so it's a little bit difficult. Like this is better. This is the final boss, guys. But it's fine, I can deal with it. This guy is pretty scary, we can deal with him. More energy will be nice. So like concentrate now, I would probably pick concentrate plus, absolutely. Second edition is doable. I think I want my Nunchaku for next turn. Amazing turn with PK, and maybe we can draw and do this. It's not weakened though, so we can take some damage here sometimes. I mean, I said sometimes, not always. It's looking like we are fine. Defect is quite strong. His footwork as front load, dexterity for time eater is also a thought, but we have Mondays and tough bandages and wrist blade now, so the time eater fight is not going to be that long either way. If anything, I take this deflect, and this deflect is quite good. With triple acro, dexterity, 3 base energy. I think I take it. If we see a second card gamble, we are infinite, but we're also blocking like infinitely, so like who cares? The thing that stops deck cycling in here, the deflect sometimes stop us, but only if we see more energy source. So I need a second addition before this actually is harmful. Sometimes. Hello MG, hello Motra. Yeah, speed run early game front load to Black Star with farm 4 elites. Also, the card rewards in this Act 2, like for those of you who missed it, the card rewards in this Act 2 was complete nuts. When it's like it's from PK, yeah. Like PK is the rare card in Act 1, so the card rewards in Act 2 starts from here until here. Just look at these cards. These are the cards we got inside Act 2. Yeah, interesting. And we have top bandages from the shame event, and this war pain also. Yeah, just look at the war pain. Yeah, Acro Plus is also picked over the third adrenaline of the act. But just look at this freaking war pain. But that's fine. Sometimes the spy throws you a bone because you are like feeling a little bit sick. Yeah, to be fair, the first adrenaline was bought for full price. This one I bought. I bought it over Penny, over Flash of Steel, over Football. And yeah, it performs insanely well because you just know. Like with Black Star, you only care about front load, like, and the adrenaline converts into a lot of things with these relics. First facing well the run. Probably still good. And I'm genuinely thinking of removing try over shame because blue can don't do voodoo and such, and we do have black star. Like if I remove, I'm generally thinking removing this over this. It's probably good because they are roughly equal in late game anyway. But this relic, this curse can sometimes give us some bonus because we see a lot more relics in this side. This escape plan is quite strong. 45 gold, yeah, okay, it's fine. This thing will buy back. Afterwards, I think, yeah, maybe just remove escape plan. And yeah, we remove strike. Removing for this deck is also very strong because you draw into this faster, you draw into this faster, you draw into this faster, you draw into this faster. I don't need this blind, right? Don't think so. So we just take the escape plan on sale and move on. Go like for 132, 123, 90, 120. Go 252, yeah, that's fine. But now chest has go and we can buy uncommon relic still. Otherwise, can always buy shop relic plus a potion or a card. Or you can still remove and buy uncommon. Nemesis. Yeah, PK landing, that's expected. And 19, no, it is 10. I did not stream yesterday. I was sick. I still am sick, but it's much better than yesterday, so I think I can function. Also, this thing is going in. We might take damage this turn. Yeah. We don't actually take damage. And this turn should be dead. Memory. Okay. Blur, yeah, blur attack. Yeah, blur up retake. It's like July 20 is time zone. Like for me it was 19, I think. But I don't know. I think we are on 10 but not 11. I'm not so sure. I can check. Blur kunai, not just blur kunai. It's like blur tough bandages, blur with the deck. The cycles like quite fast. Oh yeah, we do one fires. I think the first upgrade goes on to the trip. And then next fire can recall. But this upgrade is quite important. And this freaking letter opener. Crazily good. $28. Backstab plus 19 damage. Like free energy, free kunai stack. Yeah, no thanks. Do I need this or not? No way, right? With the wristlet. We cannot really block Beat of Death in the heart, so playing ship is not super easy, but we block so much that I think we just brute force through it. Instead of, you know, spending half our turn to play one bouncing flat. You can also just attack during PK turn. Blur turn, attack PK turn. Now the problem against the hard fight is that we only have one facing one mana, yeah. No well effects. So you block 2 multi-hits, and our artifact tree is not the best. But I think we're going to be okay. Don't need to attack that. I mean, what did I say, guys? What did I say? Imagine removing Shame over Stride, though. Cannot be beat. Yeah, cannot be beat. And now suddenly we have a master strategy in the deck instead of a garbage strike. Pretty nice, right? So we go here, recall. 2 upgrades? Do I need 2? Because if I don't need 2, I just take a card reward. This upgrade is okay. This upgrade is good. But honestly, with Potion Bell right now, I just want to farm fights. So maybe I just go here. And we get 1 upgrade in this icon, and 1 upgrade in Nightfall. Like the prepare upgrade is good. The Adrenaline upgrade is okay. The Blade Dance upgrade or Weakness upgrade is okay. And then the good Volcano, yeah, and we saw that one coming. Like, I play around it, so I remove Strike over Shame in the shop. And now what? Like, if we do Voodoo or what? Monka. Okay, even I don't need to take 1 damage, I don't take 1 damage. Yeah. But we have Blood Vial. Oh, we have Blood Vial. Okay, watch this. Yeah, Blood Vial support this, support whatever the hell we are doing. Electron yesterday Volcano special, I saw that. The Necronomic Curse Mastery, right? Like, very cool run. Definitely very cool run. Okay, is the more competent or not? It is, but unlucky. Yeah, it is, but unlucky. Yeah. Collecting potions from hallway fights because we have Potion Bell now. 1 more for the road. But I think that's the last one. I don't think I will click another one. But this is the last one. We draw too much. I need to concentrate. Where is the concentrate? Where's the concentrate that I did not take, guys? Where is it? Because right now I see it would play like absolutely amazing. But well, whatever. What can you do? Cannot foresee everything. Don't need this, don't need this. 1 defect is enough, I don't think I need 2. So we skip. Dying Head. Wonder what would happen in this fight. No, really. Curious with what will happen in this fight. That's without PK, yeah. Yeah, that is without PK. Now we play a turn with PK. Prayer wheel, yeah, a little bit late. Exactly 0 cards, but whatever. Insect's fine. We don't need this. I love the gods. Because in case we see rest side relegate, we'll still use that. Insect's fine. Prayer wheel, yeah, of course, does nothing but my insect. It's also probably dead. Paper crane, yeah, okay, cool. Another pacing wheel. Honestly, don't need. I'm not frail, I'm not vulnerable first cycle. If the heart is perma weak, I do not need to wheel first cycle, I do not need to wheel second cycle, I do not need to wheel even third cycle. I don't really need to. With the crane now, I think upgrade is indifferent. Like previously, I was thinking we upgrade prepare, but now with the crane, I will upgrade these two to make sure that the heart is perma weak because our artifact strip is not the best. Yeah, our artifact strip is not the best. I don't need this. I don't need this either. We skip. Liquid memory is the cost I want. Probably over regen pot. This potion is for the heart, this potion is for the heart. Maybe for speed and shield, this potion is for both. And this potion is just good. Regen for 20 HP, I don't really care. For Time Eater, probably neutralize over leg sweep. Do you kill at least on one? Yeah, kind of. Act for at least, probably yes. But sometimes you brick. Sometimes you still brick. Like this leg is brickable. Not very likely, but it's possible. This fight is a trivial. Fairly certain this fight trivial. We have a pentagram as well, so I can just lose some HP front load. Here, I'm forced to lose some HP, but I don't really care. Yeah, minus 10, so what? I heal 27. And we have kunai. Your self still is annoying. It's probably going to be fine, but it's annoying. Golden Decker is a lot more straightforward. Identify everyone act 3? No, you fight 2 of the 3 boss. This we definitely play. Don't need to play that, but I don't mind playing it either. Fine. Yeah, 1 strength, so what? We have paper crane here. Stay into Black Star? Yeah, stay into Black Star. And we actually farm every single lead in this run. Max Elite Act 1, Max Elite Act 2, Max Elite Act 3. Like the blur here if I can, would be nice. meter, okay, annoying fact. Need to think a little bit here. So I mean we still block a ton, yeah? We have a balance. It's just that you don't want to play super low impact card. I'd say as I play Ascender Spain. I don't want to waste my adrenaline either because I want to malaise for like pretty big. That's exhausting. Okay, so I play 12 cards this turn. Fairly certain just play 12 cards here. Shield in the deck is like fine. We take 2. One still is fine. I just need to be a little bit careful. Looks like we're okay. Yeah, nice PK turn, but it's trade weakness now. 5 times 3. Yeah, spooky stuff. Six cards. 6 is not good. We probably clock again over. If I probably clock too fast, we do have some issues. Let's play this. I mean, it's fine. I think we can block for quite a while. One more ship in the deck or what? One, two, three, four, 5, 9, 10, 11. So we can probably call again. He has full strength. That's fine. We will have to play with time meter that has a bunch of strength for the second half. Sometimes we can well reset, but even if we cannot, we still play with crit. Even now the shift in for PK instead, but this PK turn is not doing anything. Wrecking Nunchaku, but I don't care about Nunchaku. Not very easy to send reset, huh? I guess we leave him with 4 strength then. That's like fine. Crossfire, yeah, I'm thinking about it, but fairly difficult. Maybe I can still do it though. Okay, not hitting aggro there is pretty good. So for that. So it's below 240. And now we draw back into whale, baby. We can draw a lot here. And our deck doesn't have any slime. Oh, I guess not. So no strength is he has 6 strength and we don't have weak, but it's okay. Sorry too, that's kind of annoying. But we also deal 28 per shift, so maybe it's not so bad after all. cast next turn. Oh, I can hope to draw onto a 0 cost now. He's still weakened, so even if I take a full hit next turn, I don't really mind. That's one, does it? We have lost 4 HP. We have lost 4 HP and we have not played any potion, and I am not even thinking that hard. And I'm just playing cut. I'm not even trying to absolutely lose no life here. It does suck though, yeah, it does suck. Don't Rekka is already over. How many zero cost is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, sure. One card next turn, how bad is it? Other war turn? Oh. Yeah, I guess other war turn. Oh, down 3. That's weak crane weakness. This is great crane weakness, not without. But we have turned it too. Fight should be over in like 2 turns. Not with this draw. Because now I play 4 cards and then my PK turn is wasted. Next turn I'm debug again. I have no card gamble. I have no blur. And I have 1 card if I play all of these. What? No, we are not potioning. Come on, guys. Like, just take this damage. Like, what's wrong with taking the damage? Yeah, like, what is wrong with taking the damage? There's no problem with that. Yeah, I'll take 1. Oh, minus 1, guys. I might as well be dead. Know what I mean? Yeah, perfect Nunchaku setup, but I don't care. And we are full HP, huh? Is it actually on? No. We are full HP because of Blood Vial. So, prepare. Randomly. Left sweep. Maybe you don't need left sweep upgrade. It's kind of nice though, because you can left sweep on the off turn and guarantees weak chain, but we cycle fast enough until they neutralize. Yeah, let's just upgrade this. It's good. Bag of prep, application potion, do pot on what? Accuracy, on tools. Well, do pot on tools is good. It's just that I don't really want to replace any of these. Is that perfect for boss on silent outside? I don't like this one. I will tell you I do not like this one, but it's okay. This combo I really like. This one I don't know. These two are replaceable. So we can either do better prep or I can do remove. I don't think anything else in here is worth considering. And afterwards I can maybe exchange the Tilkas for do pot, but that's fishy. Considering the spear and shield sometimes can be a small problem. And it probably isn't, because you can just take puzzle and then we kill them turn 2. So Big Malay is the hard cleanse strength now, so it doesn't do anything. Nah, screw the pot, right? Screw the pot, we don't need it. Prep is a little bit weird considering that we massively overdraw in the hard fight on turn 1. Yeah, just remove a card. And honestly, what accuracy is not even the worst thing. In the hard fight, the Cell Chaos is also kind of weird to play. It's like we lose beat and death, sometimes it plays Dead Dance when I don't want to, sometimes it plays Gamble when I don't want to. I can can toss this away for the loot pot. Let's do that. It's more convenient for me. We buy the more expensive one to tip the shopkeeper. Yeah, we tip shopkeeper with 1 gold. Yeah, keep my gold shopkeeper. You deserve it. So we can lose up to 37 HP here, maybe more. Actually more. It's 47 with the potion belt now. And then we might take a lot of damage because you only draw 3 cards and cannot top puzzle. It's fine, we heal a lot, even if we brick somehow. I mean, we don't really brick, come on guys. So they're dead. I don't like it. That's not even good. I think this generally is bad. I don't say that too often, but this generally is bad for this deck. So I don't take it, yeah. Because we actually need to be able to play shifts. Like number 1, we need to play shifts. So if you play shifts and then it fills your whole hand, you cannot play your aggro afterwards. You have problems. Number 1, your damage output is lower. Number 2, we still do not have the red solution. I am not interested in the random cards that much. And number 3, our deck being able to cycle back into the key cards are very, very strong, and we cycle fast. This deck cycles very fast. And yeah, like if I draw into like this, if I draw into this, we only block like 1 full cycle. Not interested. And yeah, we also only have 3 base energy. That's true. So I can loop the tools if I want to, which I might. Yeah, I think I will do the tools. So hand right now is 10. I play anything I overdraw. Well, I guess I overdraw then. What can you do? Okay, it's weakened for the entire first cycle. We missed addition, which is slightly annoying, but that's fine. Hello, Rescue? Yeah, this is certainly a silent one. We don't need to Malay, this is not even... We don't need to Malay. I might do it anyway, but we don't need to. But I probably don't. Connecting auto, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dead range in this spot is not actually good. Taking some damage, that's fine. I don't know when I will play this Malay though. Looking at this. It's blocked the entire next cycle. Get addition next turn then. I probably will use Malaysia to strip artifact. We max out. This is better. But it also kills full strength for the next cycle too. Not like it's necessary in any way, shape or form, but I do that. And the war is still perma weak. Piercing Wheel sucks. And I'm thinking Piercing Wheel is completely worthless. Easy fight. Very, very easy fight. Oh, Piercing Wheel. Yeah, who tries to Piercing Wheel? Who was it? Oh yeah, very, very trivial fight. Yeah, what is Silent actually on? I can count right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is 11. Yeah, with the relaxing run, like you get damage, you get sling, you get black star, you go farm some elites, and you chill. Along with that, it's 1 hour 40. A pretty chill run and it's fun too because you actually get to farm some elites. How many times have we had 12 on Silent? I mean, it's like what, 3 or 4 times? I don't know. But I guess thing, I mean, it's a short relic, so you can figure it out. Oh yeah, I bought it first shop. We started with 250 gold and I just bought Sling first shop. And we went farm to farm some elite. Injury for 250. Yeah, Sling Blade and accuracy and we just go farm 3 elites. Burn the elite act 1, so now I have 3 passing, 4 elites act 2, 3 elites act 3. A strong run. Like the halfway start of the run is just like the early falls of Act 2 potentially, but we high roll this fight. We roll the fight that does not deal damage to us. Like every other fight will deal damage to us here. The avocado, the double thieves, the chosen, the base roll, like all of them will damage us. But this fight is the one fight we can take 0 in. And then I make it to the shop. And yeah. Buying adrenaline here for penny absolutely pays off. It pays off immediately. like it doesn't take too long to pay off, it pays off immediately. But afterwards our rewards are good enough, so it doesn't really matter that much. Like here, yeah, second blade dance into top bandages from the question mark, into adrenaline for free. Like maybe I can even take, but yeah, no need. Into yet addition, and then yeah, nunchaku bottle the adrenaline plus, into acro plus, into backflip, into Acro Plus again over the another adrenaline, then yeah, collector is completely free. And yeah, it's true, the most insane warfare, like it's crazy. We have all defense here. Yeah, we actually have all defense and survival, everything unupgraded, and it hits adrenaline PK. Well, thank you very much for the some of the 20 months. It's a lot. 6 and Defect. How do I decide Acro Plus Adrenaline closer? Oh, at this point no, because we already have more than enough hard load for short fights. Like with bot to Adrenaline Plus, the second Adrenaline is also in my deck, and there's the like I have tough bandages Cow Gamble Plus already. So in longer fights, this Acro will like, easily outperform, and short fights have no problem. So this one is not like even close. What was Defect? Oh yeah, the inserter bites, right? And we went yeah, the painful infinite, right. Remember this though. Relics, like a lot of relics. Yeah, this was a letter opener, not letter opener, but Unseizing Top Infinite in the hard fight. 13 damage for 12 cards. That was painful. Remove one, go for rare card, Guardian. Early shop into elite is only possible if it's burning elite or it's the 2 elite path, which is fairly low value. Go for rare card and we go here, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4 into elite here. If we cannot fight elite, we go here, but then it's like question mark, question mark, question mark. That's pretty ugly. And late shop at the end, we don't have that much gold. Yeah, not a great map. Neil Johnson to read on power. Can I go first elite, which we love here? Sounds very fun. What's the best way to start with? Electro, Bioscope. Bioscope every single map, I think, and I don't think it's close. Still repair, true. So with this map, sniping is not a thing at all. Yeah? Like sniping completely sucks here. So low value, so it's like 2 elites, 2 upgrades. If we want 3 elites, 2 upgrades, we go to what, like 1, 2, 3 question mark. Like we only have 6 fights in the entire arc and the shop. And if I lose all gold, how much do I even have? 3 elites, 3 normal fight, 135. Yeah, not enough gold to do anything here. Remove 1, yeah. Remove 1, but then if we cannot take this, then the arc is terrible. Like we do, I guess we can do 4 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 150. Sometimes chest has go. It's not the worst. If we want to, we can also pivot this way to trade 1 elite for 1. Basically, trade 1 elite for like 1 normal fight. Like this shop is almost empty. So we gain 2 nodes. So we trade 1 elite and 1 shop, main shop, or 2 double fight. That's usually not worth it, but we can. That's something we can do. You're trying to learn defect, recovery boss swap? Yeah, this 100 I don't swap. When it is timer, okay, no, you snipe and then what? Yeah, you get the snipe and then what? You get a 2 elite act. Okay, you can get 3 elites from here, but you get no card rewards because yeah, if you snipe, you only take 2 fights, yeah, and then question mark, question mark, question mark, and then you enter act 2. Yeah, good luck with that. Otherwise, you snipe, but you go for 2 elites. Like it's a very low value act, and you get no deal bonus. Don't do that. You don't need to skip your deal bonus just for some convenience. Oh yeah, we take a rare card. Okay, Electro, I guess. Electro is better than Rainbow, and it's better than Reboot. It's fine. 4 fights. Yeah, 4 fights. I want to go to Elite Path. I believe in the Defect. Okay. Fine, was lethal. Yeah. Just believe in Defect. Wait it. Steam Barrier is quite nice with like 2 cost Electro, but yeah, first Frost. If you don't mind that. Into Guardian as well. Electro's alright, yeah, just okay, considering I did not play it a single time the first 2 floors. Over base cast, now that's fun. Hello? You see that? We are on 4-2, we have taken 2 fights. And we have 20 gold. Yeah, okay. I see. So Steam Barrier algorithm into floor 6 elite with no potion. This fight is blocking 3, this fight is blocking 5 as the defense. Steam Barrier performs better. Late game, of course, the algorithm performs better. We have what, 3 fights, maybe 2 more, so 5 fights. 6 fights, into Act 2 is 13. So if we survive Act 1, is an okay algorithm. Electro 99 go, yes. Steam Barrier plays much better now. It plays better here, plays better here. I don't really care because you can still take a safer path. Like after this, you can go this way. And we do run to advance hallway. Yeah. If we get on here, we can still dodge. Next one might X7. Huh? If I draw Electro, how much is that? We do 1, 2 here, so that's 8, that's 24, 24, 30 AoE. If we draw Electro dual cast. Electro sucks, because you cannot draw it. This is 75% chance to kill this, it's -3. It's blocked for 3 EV and this is blocked 3 guaranteed. I just take this 6. Ow. Elf gold. Okay, I need to sum gold here, guys. This cannot keep happening, yeah. It's like 10, 10, 12. It cannot happen. Streamline, disgusting. Into Lagavulin, we kind of still need it. Electro is 1 time, that's not enough damage. Into Sentries, we don't need, but Sentries we have Electro. Into the Knob, yeah, okay, it's fine. Not amazing, not terrible, it's okay. Average goal, yeah, it's 10 to 20. So we roll 10, 10, 12 so far. Streamline is okay. It does mitigate some potential big low rolls here. Bomb card, sure. Bomb strike. Some defense okay, but Guardian and our block is not amazing either. We did add a streamline. Better than strike. -9. Oh, that's annoying. Takes damage. I don't see a reason why I would take damage, so I won't play Electro. Smoke bomb. I mean, it's low accurate. The thief drop a quick smoke bomb before he can manage to run away. So yeah, if the Spire is an RPG, this is what happens. Oh god, every gate. Every gate. Yeah, 17 is good. Every gate. Oh, and we get this spot. Actually kind of weird, but we can smoke bomb away from knock. And it's not auto shield is performing that well either. Yeah, it's okay to sentries. We already have road block added for early act 2. Dark Goblin, it's okay. We don't need it that much. And we do have Essence of Steel too. I think it's every good. If we have to play low value act, like for example here, and we go right side, then I would like this card to be in my deck. How much can it be anyway? Defect is invincible, right? That's probably a minus 20 next turn. So that's cool. Yeah, that's probably a minus 20 with this draw. Afterwards, maybe another minus 8. So yeah, it's like minus 30 in this fight. What can you do? Okay, there we go. $19. I always have 19, right? But afterwards, do I kill here or not? If I do co-headed, we have 18, so we need 18 here. Doesn't make sense. Let's play the Zap, take my 20 and move on. I don't think I will Essence of Steel. This is gonna be healing. This potion is fairly worthless. And this blocking only 4, and then we leave the fight. Ow. Ow. Can get attacked by another 10. Looks like we won't. We get attacked by 3. That's fine. Could have used this potion for 3 now, but it bounces. Anchor is great. FTL is fine. Especially with the AVH just ended. Point chance what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. If I want to go here, I probably need to rest. That's true. If I upgrade, what is the upgrade? Electro upgrade is plus 8 into the knob. Streamline upgrade is only plus 5, so I think I will do Electro. If I make an upgrade. Into Lagavulin, the Streamline upgrade doesn't matter. Into Hallway 5, we have the Anchor. And then we can rest here. If I don't get a good knock potion, I can keep my smoke bomb. Let's upgrade. And I do make the Electro upgrade. Yeah, roll no go, and then you see shop, and here's your runic capacitor. It's gone. And there's another force shop here, yeah. So if we go left side and I spend any gold here, this shop's empty. So we gain 3 empty nodes right here in exchange for 1 elite. Meteor Strike on sale with the Abigail, with the compound driver, with the Electro, with the Anchor, with the Snake Code that we are definitely getting out of this act. If I remove any card here, maybe a defend, but into the Guardian is still weird. But defend remove with Anchor is fairly reasonable. I think I just saved my gold though. We leave the shop and move on. And after this chase, I can decide whether I go here or not. 24 gold, okay, that's something. Orichalcum is good. And your Orichalcum Anchor a little bit anti-synergy, but it makes the second sentry fight a lot easier. 164, sometimes this has gold. Okay, if this has gold, we have 13 HP, so that's not the best thing. But sometimes. But now it's healing too. Let's take 2 elites. Now it does have gold, not exactly the gold I want though. But it makes sure that I can buy the relic. I did make sure I can buy the relic, it's just I had to play 2 elite fights with this doubt. That's kind of sus, you know. It's not. We know how much damage we have next turn. Yeah? Streamline dual cast. It's 9 damage here into another 16, 25, 31, 40. Okay, we have lethal. Do I even need to strike? I do, right? Because otherwise I'm 1 off. I think I'm 1 off. Yeah, this is 31, 37, 37, 46, so I'm 4 off. So I need to strike here. This is costing me some HP. Right now I'm taking 2. If I play this, I take 4, but it's okay. I take 2 to build up my algorithm. Algorithm costs me, yeah, I know. But I play it anyway. And then show up where plays fully here. See? We are overkilling my 2 damage. Runic Capacitor. Oh, by the way, we got 25 gold, so we low roll again. Pretty crazy, right? Because the average, on average, from 24 gold from here, we easily can afford the relic. But now it's like almost impossible. Now it's actually almost impossible to afford a relic here. And in case you're wondering, elite gold is 25 to 35, so we roll minimum here, absolute minimum. Pretty crazy that we cannot actually afford this relic most of the time. I don't know about that one. We overkill dog by like 2 damage. Oh, probably not. This bullseye is possible for bull stabbing because leader slavers we have this. Bull stabbing right now we have nothing. We have no focus, no dark orb, no beam cell or anything similar. And with Oracle, I don't mind drawing more attacks. Anchor as well. Turn 1 I also want to draw attack. Don't mind taking this. 20 HP, there's no need to rest. If we rest, maybe final fire. Can upgrade on aggregate, upgrade on bullseye. Upgrade aggregate doesn't really play for now, but into early act 2 it does. And I don't think I need the bullseye upgrade. Into sentry is worthless. The knock we just fought. Into Lagavulin, I think our damage is fine. I just make the greediest upgrade because I might need to rest every single fire afterwards. Did this. Pull in. And play FTL. 1-2 if I don't want to electro, I guess I can open immediately. Oh, so we don't open. This is a good redraw. It's a leap, and I don't need this to discount either. Our correct is to ignore the bullseye and just play cool-headed, but this is like so much damage. So I have lethal wherever if I just ignore these and play this. It's 12 damage, so it go to 69. 69 next is 57, 57, 45, 45. By dual cast is 20, so that's 25. Yeah, no, I cannot kill next turn ever. So we block and take 10, but I think I will Essence of Steel because I do not want to have to smoke bomb next turn. If I Essence of Steel right now, I never have to smoke bomb next turn. I think I will do that because in the Guardian we also already have Orichalcum Frost Orb. But the other choice it was remove the Elite Knife, lose over for Red card, which I took for Electro Reno Reboot and Boss Squad. Because if I take 10 right here next turn, even with Essence of Steel, I can take another 10, and then I have to smoke bomb. I do not want to smoke bomb. So we Essence Steel block 7 here, and we took 6 into 3. We took 9 damage. That's fine. No potion. Oh, we did roll maximum gold, right? We rolled 35 this fight, I think. Yeah, 129 to 164. So yeah, minimum last elite, maximum this elite, it evens out. So maybe now I can buy something. Oh, a scheme. Yeah, I don't say no to that. Say no to that guy. No. Oh, it's full. Defect we can buy. I kind of want to buy Cold Snap here. The problem with buying Cold Snap is that we are entering Guardian without Defect upgrade on, you know, 11 HP. That's kind of dangerous. Considering that we don't have a guaranteed split even with Akabeko. Yeah, Equilibrium Remon still. I kind of want to buy something like Resilient Potion, but honestly I just rest, right? I just buy these two, have 0 go, and then I rest. So early Act 2 shop is anti, but we have the Dreamcatcher, we have front load block, we have some front load damage. Resilient Potion upgrade? No. Before that I just buy these two and then rest for Dreamcatcher. Yeah, I will do that. Battery, not an amazing card to draw though. It's like we have Frost of Orichalcum now, turn 1 is not needed. When we only use it, when you use it as the only block is not playing, because the Orichalcum. So pretty trash, but Sweeping Beam, Akabeko. We do have Electro, but as second AoE is also very nice with the Akabeko. We can take that. 0 go, yeah, so this act's perfect. And Electro upgrade plays again, so that's cool. I don't care about Streamline, right? Cool. I can go Power Rival to do something, but I guess I take this too. Damn, Acto, yeah, perfect Acto utilization right here. It's true. We did draw one try, otherwise cannot split. We do. Actually, no. Yeah, it's exactly enough. I need to draw Bullseye and not a strike. Or Streamline, but that's fine. We got it. This area is playing. It's not so bad, no? It's playing. Monka? Okay, no Monka. Shamos, I mean, yeah, Orichalcum plus of 1 focus would be enough. Core Search, Reboot is like okay, but Core Search is fine too. Yeah, just take the Core Search. Amplify works on 2, but we don't need crits. Amplify can play, just that amplifying Defect minus right now is not even that good. Let's take the Core Search. Battery, yeah, Compound Rival is in the deck. After we evoke the thing, we do have Aggregate to cover. Fusion Hammer, pickable, I would really prefer if we have this green though. But we do have Dreamcatcher, so it's some synergy. But I would, if I have this green, I would maybe consider Hammer over Battery. Probably not. Battery is quite good here. Yeah, Kursky, no thanks, right? If we can take this, we don't take it. Unless you tell me there's a Koski aggregate synergy, then I'm listening. Release Act 2 possible. We cannot go to early shop, but I don't want to either way. Late shop we can go to. If we don't need to, we don't go there. After Silent, we have option to build, like go here and rest, dream catcher. If we are strong, we can go here. But I do want to take this elite. Nothing that speaks for question mark, nothing that speaks for fight either. But maybe fights, we build up our rhythm a little bit, we get potions, get gold for the late shop. Question mark right now, yeah, apparition sucks, bites is okay, we got we take, but it's not that strong. Because we only have anchor and only 3 strike. And yeah, Forgotten Outer completely sucks, we have no protection. Just take the fight, right? Just take the fight. And we do like this, maybe 3 fights. Advance hallway here, but we have smoke bomb, we have on empty potion slot. If we see a lot of gold here, somehow we can still go to the shop. Not very likely, but it can happen. If we get owned in this side, we can still pivot to the triple question mark path. Yeah. Don't know whether I should have done that because there's the compound driver. Okay. I'm going to be fine. It's 50 consume plus. We know the runic capacitor is gone. And the consume with the battery is like really annoying, but it's still quite powerful. Hey, runic capacitor is gone. We know it cannot show up. A real capacitor in this spot, I guess I can take. And the consume makes the electro becomes like very strong front load if we can play it before the electro. And the plasma does get evoked quite fast, and after we evoke plasma, the consume is positive. I mean, it makes the compound driver slightly sad, but we only have one of these. Otherwise, we still have Scheme, some Pull Header, some Equip. And yeah, it's green, like green attack. So yeah, let's just keep farming always. Point chance 50. Come on, where's my Electro? Electro, hello. I mean, at least we only take 5. Ow. Yeah, one cutlet. No potion, go gen 60. Hologram, I don't mind. Recursion's quite good. Recursion with the consume also pretty decent. Minus is a little bit sad, but hologram also interferes with the orichalcum. Hologram with aggregate scheme eventually leads to some very strong stuff though. And we already have the algorithm, so the hologram can... It already has a big use in that game. So sometimes it pulls algorithm on the right turn, and other times it changes the aggregate scheme together. And this is only on the plasma, but on the lightning it's not that good. We have no dark off, and it is unupgraded. I think the hologram. Yeah, complete garbage. We skip this. This, however, is good. We upgrade all but remove, right? The strike plus still plays the defense plus, okay too. If we remove something, the defense. But yeah, upgrading all of this is fine. So we don't go to the shop. Take 3. That should be all the damage we take. That's fine. Origin 50, and yes, of course we are fighting this elite. Actual soul slavers. Wait, it actually soul slavers. Because the top deck, it actually solves this fight. That's good. Electro owns. Where Electro sucks. We are 1 damage off. Should have hit here. Definitely should have hit here. But I just saw Akabeko with Electro. I was assuming we have enough, but we are 1 damage off. So this mistake might cost me a potion or some HP. It's only 5 HP though, it's not that much. I can block the Essence of Steel, I guess, potion times 50. I think attack potion is more important to keep. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fine. Ow. Yeah, fight is completely over. Our time to replay. Dance Burner, yeah, it's a good relic. Another two-headed. Yeah, sure. Third one, but that's the last one I take. Unupgraded at least. You can take recursion too, but again, unupgraded. That's the last one I take though. Or unupgraded. Upgrade Defect and then go this way. So, upgrade Defect first. Because if we get owned by this on this floor, we can still go elsewhere. But I think we will fight this. Or chain 60 again. Can't follow this algorithm, so I will take a small risk to maybe have a good turn of block. I think two. I want take two. Wait. Come on. Okay. Windows on 4. 4 is good. Anchor on turn 1. No potion. Potion 70. Barrage plus Akabeko nuclear battery. Barrage plus consume. Now that's a combo of the edges right here. This is a very strong draw on early turns. On turn 1 you draw is 1 energy deal 28. At least. But after you consume a few times, this becomes a strike. On the other hand, there's a Fission that we can take into upgrade like soon. And Fission with battery front load gives you a lot of energy, like a massive amount of energy. So as long as you can convert the energy, which we maybe can do, is pretty decent. And yes, we can fill off quickly. It's fine. So you can try for this burning elite, I think just take 2 elites though, and then force fighting act 3, but whatever. Fine. Stone probably don't key this. Hologram is here, we have defense pluses. I can play. And we know the curse key is gone, yeah. So it's just a random relic in act 3. Not the curse ever. What's the attack? Five into the next 5 is not slavers though. So 5 is a bit weird. Yeah, I think whatever the next elite fight is, I want it on 4. Like both stabbing, turn 1 we already full block. And then turn 2, yeah, it blocks way more damage. Into the leader fight, sometimes you cannot kill in turn 1, and turn 2 she attacks, or we can force her to attack. And then we draw into our Electro, we win the fight before she attacks again. How much gold do I think free passing is worth? I mean, not for one elite. If I lose one elite but I gain one fire, then maybe yes. But this fight is not even free. It's not like we just walk into this burning elite and everything is free. Sometimes like max HP we go stabbing and we're crying. Sometimes like strength mode stabbing we take a lot of frontload damage. Sometimes leader we bottom deck Electro and we cry. Like the max HP leader for example. We don't have sustain. Like we still do not have sustain in this run. You're giving up like one elite for that. Probably not. But I want to set up my burner on 4. I need 2. Vision of the Gods. No accidental kill here. Not on my watch. Do you ever consider double fire over the best elite? Wait, what? What do you mean? In this run or in general? Like you can go here if you are dying after this roll, and then yes, you can go here. Otherwise, no reason to. Okay, of course it doesn't work. Yeah, never mind me, guys. Hit 1 probably can deal next turn. If not, we just wait 6 more turns. And not deal 21 because I bottom deck the Streamline. Yeah, that Streamline would do it here, but I bottom deck it. What can you do? We wait 6 more turns. This is nonsense, yeah. So I don't play that. Now this deck has a pretty big problem, like in Automaton in particular, is that we don't have sustained damage. Our sustained damage in this deck is the Streamline. We have a lot of fun load, like we fun load Electro things like go boom with the bullseye. But after all the lightnings are dead, we have no more damage in the deck. Just roll out deck. Like we're playing Strike Plus and we play Streamline a bunch. That's our damage. Which, you know, might not be the best thing to do. I generally would pick a Bull Lightning here. Oh, Zap is 8 damage, so it's 12. Yeah, sure, I play Zap. Turns Ganti Lethal. No, potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights, and we have 1 potion drop. So currently we are at 80. Oh, Beam Cell Plus. That's a bunch of damage. Not in this fight though, but that is a bunch of damage. If our sustained damage is hollow Streamline, this Beam Cell Plus is pretty crazy. And this hologram will not be green. Yeah, I take this. So chest, yes. Slapping. Need to take this pool cycle.
Decking aggregate is not with chill. That's 42. Bottom deck aggregate. Cannot guarantee anything next turn. Yes, you can take some damage here, but it's like how many wounds? Block 7. I guess it's not that much, huh? Not that bad. Actually, lightning, it's fine. It's fine. We don't even take that much damage here, even if we do. But sometimes we can kill. We kill to kill though. But we take like what, 15? I can potion for 15. 17. Yeah, sure, one chance 80. The fish, one chance 70. I did say the last was the last full-headed, so I don't take another one. Not until I have actually good reasons to add more quadrants to my deck. Could be scam automaton. It's like potion change right now 70, so we probably get more potions here, yeah. But there's also a potential shot. Probably not, right? We fight elites with anchor burner and such. It's to kill my plasma, but I'm also not confused. That's fine. Level is gonna be next floor. Okay, minus on potion slot. Point change 60. Oh, plus. If somehow all of these quadrants are green, this turbo is quite nice. If somehow you can give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5 upgrades. If you can give me 5 upgrades or 3, this turbo is quite good. Otherwise, it doesn't even convert into anything useful. Yeah? That's the scary part. Like, what does it actually do in automaton? It lowers our damage. That's what it does. Don't get baited by green. No, don't get baited by green. It just doesn't play. Or give me 1 minute. Resting against automaton, I really don't want to. I want to upgrade hologram. Like, this upgrade is a lot of damage, a lot of block as well, a lot of consistency. And this deck does go beyond first deck cycle, like basically every single fight. Not the Electro isn't so, but if Electro solves, then you really care. Yeah, not this, yeah. I need way more draw for this to be good. And the draw right now only converts to block, which not exactly the huge issue. And whenever I have aggregate in hand, I already have too much energy. Whatever, they burn on 5. Easy, yes, fine. $32, yeah, it's fine too. Electro sucks. Who's in here doesn't matter. If I don't want to electro, I already kill. I mean, that's not true, but beam cell is still here. Even if I put the bullseye in, the electro is still only dealing 12, so it's not killing. I can use weak pot for a little bit because weak pot doesn't really play here. It can play a little bit though if we are dealing damage with beam cell. Point chance is still 60. Sometimes I don't kill this next turn, usually I do though. So weak pot is blocking 4 at the moment. Sometimes it blocks another 3. There's like 7, otherwise it's 4. I guess it's okay. Yeah, electro then. Do I even play electro? Yeah, do I even play electro? I guess I do, because afterwards I wounds and we can block this for a long time, but not that long. If I don't play electro, the line is going to be algorithm strike here into hollow, like a beam cell, we kill this, or I just hollow streamline. Turn after, I have consume co-headed, so we full block this, and then we can store a little bit, but the wounds are coming in. It's kind of annoying. Let's just play electro. Turn on 4 is good. I need cash, yeah, what a garbage. I mean, yeah, burner's good, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I guess affected, but I really don't want to. But I guess affected. Man. Okay. You asked for this, yeah, guys. Be beware that whatever happens from this point is your fault. A curse? What? What curse? We go first. What curse? You know, yeah? You asked for this. So yeah, kinda. And also, something very crazy is going to happen here. I mean, if we have cell repair, then everything's good, yeah? Not the plan, you're too late now. That's what I'm saying, you asked for this. You want the creative AI, this is what happens. Yeah, 21 still better. Burner needs to be set up as well, so we don't leave this fight until burner's on 0, and we double algorithm. And of course we can stay here forever, so no problem. Rock is so fast. It's not that slow. It's not that slow. Stalling is not that long, I think. Wanna play that? They don't play that. Till next turn, yeah. So this storm is fine. The chain was only one lightning and it's 12 damage. Yeah, perfect. Against a repair, thank god it cannot. Yeah, thank god it cannot. It can generate echo form to echo form your own self repair though. So if we get a self repair, I mean we already are doing it every fight for the algorithm. So I tell you, yeah, if we do not die the automaton, you better hope that we do not get inserter. You better pray that we do not see inserter, because I would take inserter over most things in this spot. And we are going to store every single fight. That we can. This recursion I think I can take. Like recur some lightning, even electro is not so bad. Recurring the plasma would be better than skip. And yeah, plus 9 though. Only one recursion, I don't think I want more than one. It's just still true that I want hologram upgrade, because now I have creative AI and long for longer fights now. Upgrade creative AI, but because yes, I will play it in any fight that electro itself doesn't solve. Rest for cards, yeah, if the rare chance is high, sure, but rare chance we just saw the creative AI, so it's not that high. How many fights outscale instead of consume plus? Just more? No, the more doesn't even outscale that. Like the Orb Walker's 5 damage per turn is quite fast. And the shuffle burn, like the big thing is the shuffle burn. So Orb Walkers you don't really stall. The more stalling is dangerous, but you can probably do it. But it's dangerous. What else scales to the infinity? And it needs to be faster than you. Probably nothing. We just know this doesn't need to be green. I mean, being green is fine. It gives a lot of energy, but we don't have enough card draw to take advantage of this energy front load yet. Hello, Frodo. Yeah, we just upgrade AI. Unless you tell me it's time to upgrade card draw, like scheme cool-headed and such. Which I can see. Because if we, on any turn when we draw aggregate top deck, we already have 10 plus energy, so we don't need more. On Fission turn, we have enough energy, we don't need more. So this upgrade doesn't really matter. And if the fight goes long, oh, this card draw upgrade can play. And I mean, I did talk about it, yeah. I always prefer to upgrade Coordinate over Scheme. Because Scheme, Hollow Scheme sometimes would be overdraw. But Coordinate, Hollow Coordinate is not overdraw ever. It covers for the slightly worse draw, where if you upgrade Scheme, you draw Scheme, you are very happy, but otherwise you are sad. But when you upgrade Coordinate, you have two things you draw into, you are somewhat happy, like Coordinate and the Scheme. And if you miss your draw, like Coordinate, Hollow Coordinate, you still have two Frost Orbs. instead of, you know, you just skim through your cards, you have nothing. Although now I have AI, the hologram upgrade doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, it still is fine, but it's not nearly as important. Because if the fight goes long, then we win. It is still good when I have more card in the deck, but right now I don't think it's good enough to do this. We don't need to rely on Streamline anymore. Why do people shit on AI when it's solo carry disaster deck? I mean, yeah, why do people shit on Metamorphosis? You can ask the same question, Metamorphosis. Just think about that one. Because they can do exactly the same thing, but faster. And it's still terrible. What about transmutation? Okay, transmutation we don't underestimate here. Because it has won me at least like 2 very, very difficult hard fights. That's a bit handed. That's a bit handed. Play Electro? Sure. This way, if my AI gets stolen, I can still play it. And 42 HP, I have enough to just face tank it, even if the things go bad. And yeah, they are going to steal my AI, but doesn't matter. I kill them with lightning. Just use this to block, or you can take 10, and I do recursion faster damage. Because when the AI is returned to my hand, I cannot play it immediately. If the lightning kills it, it also goes to the void, so I don't draw into it either. Even recursion in here, we deal 16, 29, 29, next another 30, another 16, 45, 45, 9 damage. A little bit weird. Maybe this or later is fine. Sometimes we can echo form it. Potion, yeah, but then you potion. Using potion is pretty ugly, you know. Next turn, maybe. Oh, come on. I guess we have equip. So we can aggregate and AI next turn. Yeah, it's turn 4, yeah. Next turn it's Hyper Beam, but we still full block. Quite slow, but it's probably okay. Don't care about stripping artifact on this bit. Destroying. These things, yeah, not the best first card, but I want them still in the deck. Next time we still never die, yeah. And here's the bias score without artifact. Mind this, but 2 turns from now we have more powers. Don't need to play it either. We only full block here. It's just that maybe I'm gonna keep this lightning around. Probably do. Yeah, echo form the algorithm and whatnot, but this fight is not that easy. Kills, right? 39, 20, 20 block, 12, yeah, it kills. The bonus on 4. These are not premium cards, so we probably actually need to rely on this for a while, which sucks. Yeah, I hate having to rely on creative AI, but we probably have to do it for a while. But yeah, no real bias talk, no echo form, no sick. Dark Orb, yeah, Dark Orb, but also it's like Doom and such, we still play this. I can hear that. Dark Orb. What about machine learning? Not that great. Already have like 3 things to draw into the setup. After those, we do have equi some turns. With this in play, the machine learning also becomes slightly worse. It's fine, but just that it's fine. It's not amazing. This is way more fun though. We do have a compound driver, but we don't have all slot. It's okay. Yeah, what do you want to draw in early turns between these two? Because when the fight goes long, it's draw scaling, but this also damage scaling. And it does give you front row block sometimes. I guess on turn 1 I would prefer to draw machine learning. I don't want to kill my plasma that early. And I do have recursion now. Turn 2 we have burner in most of the difficult fights, so drawing the machine learning is fine too. Yeah, machine learning is okay. The effect is good with aggregate as well. We line it up like better. And this is also losing. It's also going to die in longer fights. Yeah? So you don't really have an energy relic. Being able to draw without spending energy when the fight goes long is quite good, because when the fight is short, we already have energy relic. So we can just use the card draw, and sometimes it evokes plasma, we have more draw. We have a big turn early turns. But in longer fights, when this is dying, it's difficult to play all of this. Oh, the bird don't care. Second game, there's rule that kills a potion belt, but sure. I mean, I said it would pick it. And it's also up against a trap. Okay, Astrolabe is not trap to be fair, but I think it's Inserter. Yeah, time is dead. We are also dead because we are spending a lot of time in the fights now. So GG? No, you see what we are doing in a few fights and you decide for yourself whether it's GG or not. Just go and see what we are doing in these fights. I can proc tiny chest if I want to. That does not go to the shop though, so that seems extremely stupid. Let's go to the shop. And we just farm this fight then. Is that consume very good? No, you maybe you don't, or maybe you just arrive and you don't know what we are going to do. Maybe. But it's not very good. I don't want to play this Electro. Right. Maybe I can evoke 2 lightnings immediately and then quit it, yeah, but it kills my energy so I don't get to play AI. But I guess with Inserter I don't need to play the AI to outscale. So I can outscale with this and eventually I play AI and then it gives me Echo Form. It's just that next turn it's difficult to evoke this lightning, and if the lightning is left around for too long, it might accidentally kill. But we do have Vision Miners. Vision Miner is good. Yeah, controlling the fight immediately it cannot be that bad. That's why the away vision literally true. Okay, I can't play this now, right? There's no reason to though. Play doing this is just safer. Let's take our time. Like we are going to take our time in every single fight, so we take our time now. Yeah, if we are going to take our time in every single fight, then might as well do it now, you know, for safety. Because we still don't have sustain. Like, it's not like we have echo from cell repair and then we just chill, yeah? Like we lose HP is real HP loss. We have 3 fires in this act, so 1 fire is recall. Or 4 fires in total, yeah. 1 fire is recall, we can upgrade twice and we can rest 1. Probably what we are going to do. That's fine. Oh, here we go, guys. First at echo form, yeah, easy. It's not echo form. I want to play that because I don't need the card from here, but I also need to draw back into this when I get my echo form. Garbage. And yes, in case you're wondering, we are going to do this in every fight. Oh. We are actually going to do this in every single fight. Play this and this. Cannot play that. Silent comeback. It's true, right? Just look at the silent, right? Look at this crap. Is our silent, we are just running around and playing 28 damage ships, killing elite left, right, center, and see relics. And here we are doing this for 2 blocks every fight. Interesting. Did this today a lot worse than Scott to power boss and die because you don't have enough damage. Yeah. Well, that sounds quite sad. If you cannot kill Wickedon because he keeps regenerating. Okay, it will happen at some point, guys. The echo form will come. But Block Paper wasn't dying yet. That's a pretty sad story. I don't know, maybe we are also stuck here forever, you know. Literally, what I said, the consume is what you mean? No, we are stalling every single fight. Different. If you realize what I'm doing here? If you do, then yeah, good. But I am staying in every single fight until the critical value gives me echo form, so that I can echo form my genetic algorithm. And I can't do that every fight because of the insert the consume. And yeah, this will happen every single fight. Putting it in by spoon, yeah, okay. It's been good though, but it probably is plus 1 hour, maybe something else. Okay, double the speed. Okay, you get it? Yeah, exactly. I see it, so I already know, okay, the things will be ugly. But I'm going to do it. You got to do what you got to do, you know. And then for shorter double run, actually defects in 3 hours. Well, I hope we are going to be slightly faster than that. What are we waiting for? We have echo form and algorithm. We don't have echo form, but we have this unplayed. And there's always a chance for calipers to show up. So I will stack my algorithm. And it's free, so why wouldn't you do it? Okay, it doesn't make sense repair. We are waiting here for 2 blocks. We actually need to be waiting here for 2 blocks. At 3 hours, yeah, the silent run was only 1 hour and 46 minutes. You will experience build to the spy. Yeah, this is what the spy will eventually look like, guys. Unlucky, but it's true. So burner on what? On 4? Yeah, burner on 4. Inserter will be on 0, but it's fine. I prioritize burner. We still have double. Put them on I kill. If I get a storm or electro, I just kill them instantly. This is killing them all at once, right? I don't do that. I just enter next and I kill. Hopefully AI doesn't betray me. Yeah, we are going to have a massive algorithm. It's just probably okay to draw. Like burner turn, so turn 1. Turn 1 is not a very good draw, but turn 2 is fine. Turn 3 is okay. It's fine. But of course you go this way, yeah. Also 9 go before shot. Tolerable fights. You go to the spy when every fight is tolerable. Unlucky. Now stoling this side is pretty awful, but it's not that bad with TVI, guys, and we can kill 1. I do take damage though. Taking damage will be fairly nasty. I missed my TVI first cycle. Still learning is not in play, right? Now I can no longer take damage and we are going to be here. Oh wow. Transient happy. Yes, against transient we cannot do this. True. We might also take a lot of damage against the transient. But on 4 again. Okay, this time slightly faster. It's the second turn and already have 2 AIs. Hello Chris, thank you for the good luck. Now, of course, this is we need to redraw to that turn. Quite fast. This is what defect gaming look like. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of defect runs. Whenever you have something in store for either algorithm or the self repair, you can do this, and you should. Alright, so now we just did burn on 4. Don't know why I did that, I should play the Hello World instead. That's fine. Yeah, any storm, any electro already does it. So we kill next turn. Garbage. Every fight is tolerable. Actually, every single fight is tolerable. But yeah, that's just how the spy is designed, guys. What can you do? What can you do? Electro is slightly dangerous. Like, probably okay. It has a lot of HP. And I don't want to deal with this repulsor. It's efficient minus. And we have a bunch of four-headed. Currently taking damage. Taking damage is cringe. Okay. Fight under control. AI not generated side discharge. I think it has done one. Actually, no, maybe not. Because yeah, discharge they would also play. Yeah, it probably hasn't done the single discharge. And yeah, we are full blocking every turn now. Oh. Okay, it's not that slow, right? Come on. And you want to know why Creative AI is a terrible card? You see the reason right here. Actually, the worst card in the game. Pistol Echo Form, yeah, I would also like a natural Echo Form. Give me a natural Echo Form, a natural Cell Repair, and then you don't need to do this. Magnetism? Magnet is fun though. Magnet is actually fun. This thing you just sit here doing nothing. Like the magnet when it cuts out your run actually is like very nice. And it can happen. But on 4 in again like transient to Retromancer, the usual combo. Magnetism so slow, you don't need to do it though. Because usually when you can control the fight with magnetism, you don't need it. Precisely because it is so slow. And because it's so ridiculously slow, if you can afford to not take damage when rolling with magnetism, you don't need it. Did you demonstrate the loop? No, we are playing every store manually here. We are not filthy consolers. We play our store. I mean, you already commit to stalling, you better like, you know, take the price. If you're not ready to commit your time to story, don't do it. Basically it. Your ship goes on store 7 high your ship. I mean, that was the first time to run like that is on stream now, so I can see why it was popular. Nowadays, I'm not so sure, you know. But the discovery of optimized run in particular was very hype because there was no safe store. Every single store we do is dangerous as hell. And we set up the next fight with the last, and then we barely edge out in the end for every fight. So that was actually a very nice tool. I enjoy playing that. I say that after staying in Awaken on for 3 hours. But I actually enjoy playing that. Because it's not a clean store where you just turn your brain off and then you wait for your stuff. Like the fight was dangerous from start to finish. Discovery Alchemized on YouTube. I have it highlighted on this channel. It is on YouTube, like the YouTube bots for. Yeah, there's a channel that has an archive for all my bots. So I think it should be in there somewhere. But yeah, if you want to watch it on Twitch, I also have it highlighted. When Dangerous Nightmare in Malaysia, that's 2.5 hours into the fight. yeah, do it exactly. That's 2.5 hours into the fight, and then I am finally safe. YouTube channel is not by me, but somebody is archiving my posts on YouTube. Like the channel name is Prime Number. I can find it for you. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, it's not made by me, it's not maintained by me. And as far as I know, the only thing the channel does is to basically place my Twitch vlogs on YouTube. So you want to watch highlights, yeah, those are not there. Those are all full board. So now, the person asked me a very long time ago. Like of course before they did it, they asked me. And I say, yeah, okay, go ahead. As long as you don't claim that the runs are played by someone else, then I don't mind. Richmond, yeah, this store is just, I mean, brainless. Just stay here until it gives you echo form, and then you play your echo form, basically. Why I did that was if I draw into our turn, we need to wait another deck cycle. I did it anyway. Six more turns probably. And we play out with them soon, and then afterwards we can kill it. Why even more to do that, but I did. Whoa. For the algorithm. Oh. And play stop. Yeah, this guarantees a kill a few turns from now. Scale? No, that's precisely why I still play damage from time to time. Not because it outscales me ever, it gains 7.5 block per turn. But this does not kill, it's on all. I mean, I don't need to do it, I just play it. So next time we just play 2 powers, with Stormwind play is going to die. Overclock. Minus slightly annoying. We do have an upgrade for it though. I don't mind fusion upgrade in this spot. I don't mind recursion or AI upgrade on 3 base energy. I don't mind overclock upgrade if I pick it up. Yeah, that's okay. Because the main channel is Japanese, is a considerable spy community in Japan. I know there are some very good players from Japan. I don't think the community is that big, but some of them are very good. They have a site where it's that they can upload the runs and it gives you detailed run history. It's kind of like Spylogs in a way, but higher quality, I would say. Oh yeah, overclock, probably fine. But mine. So deck is very heavy setup. After first cycle, we are like quite strong. So this breaking a second cycle is okay. Big shot. Yeah, data list attack. Pantograph. That's expensive as hell. On the other hand, there's Dark Shackles. We can ship artifact with Beam Cell and Boozer, but only one hologram. Doom and Gloom is the only dark orb we can have. Don't think it's necessary. Like, it's definitely not necessary in Act 3. And in Act 4, yeah, no need either. Shackle is fine. Shackle remove and we save gold is possible. Playing with no sustain is a little bit scary. But I guess you can rest with Dreamcatcher. Act 4 at least we also have Intense Burner, yeah? So, but turn 1 we can take a big hit, turn 3 we also might take a big hit. And I cannot just play Electro in the Spear and Shield because I need to set a burner to fall again before the heart. So Timeter is dead. Like, you pick this relic, Timeter is dead. The Pentagram also cost me a remove. Probably not. What is the remove? Price and defend equally garbage, but this is 9 block. Probably just strike. Probably just strike. Nothing else. I have to say this is not my favorite fight to store. Yeah, this is definitely not my favorite fight to store, guys. It is tolerable, but at some point we might get cursed. So I think this side we just get out whenever we can. But the problem is that this turn I'm taking a lot of damage. Is I do consume Cold Snap. Yeah, consume Cold Snap. We block for 16, but he rolls into a random intent. Cold Snap first, maybe. But Cold Snap first means I cannot consume afterwards. Yeah, I consume Cold Snap. And that's what I can still recursion this. Ugh, 30H. But this guy is way too good. So this coordinate takes 13, unless I draw into energy source, which we don't really have a lot of. 0 cost, I mean. There's only Fission. There's this to maybe reroll, but not really. If we can reroll into Curse. And there's this. Like, we have 2 good draws to get into. Here I play coordinate. I play Corsair, you can roll the Curse. I didn't get Vision. But I take 4. 4 I don't mind. Well, that was fast. 9 going instant. And we have no choice unless you tell me to throw Gambler's Rule away in order to block this curse. We already get cursed and we have nothing else to worry about. So then we will get double algorithm here. But yeah, I am not getting the through for the thing which is not even guaranteed because I need to deal 16, which is not actually even possible. Yeah, we are stalling. This guy gave us a curse immediately, then there's no reason not to stay here. Fortunately, 16 is too much. 16 is too much. Yeah, not even actually completely safe yet. It would be soon, but not yet. Yeah, now we are. Well, recently in Defect run, Stolen Nemesis and play repair can actually solidify Infinity for combo draw. Keep drawing on cycle, burns next cycle. Yeah, like the. I also had a fight where I tried to stole Nemesis. We ended up with like. And it's even worse, yeah, because it was stalling for cell repair, amplify cell repair, and then reach your dagger. And you know, right, if even after you get amplify cell repair, your reach your dagger is drawn on intangible turn, and then you cry. So that fight lasted. I think I gave up on at around like 150 burns, and actually just got out without dagger damage. But it wasn't going to happen. Every fight is stoleable. Okay, 3 AIs now, so surely we get Echo Form soon, right? Play the others to exhaust, I guess. Doesn't matter. So burn on 4, next draw is burning elite. That's pretty fast. It does not kill and it kills next turn. That's perfect. Only one echo form stack. Reprogram plus, yeah, nice try. The hit things is interesting. Very expensive though, so it's like extremely dependent on the aggregate draw. And unavoidably it doesn't even draw that much, yeah. So it also is one of my upgrades. On the other hand, I can just upgrade like cool-headed, overclock, vision. And yeah, with the plasma I don't mind upgrading vision. It's plus 2 energy front load and we can use the energy. You program plus diminish focus, strength, and dex, yeah, it's true. And we can do it one time with the core search, so you have 2 dexterity with smooth stone, suddenly these things are locking 12 each. So you don't need to draw into your orbs to block, but yeah. Don't need this, it's only act 3. It's only about hit things or not, and don't think with double game best I don't want hit things. I don't have nearly enough energy to support this. Don't have the upgrade either. First upgrade, I don't mind vision. It's like front load energy, even in Retromancer, we play Electro into vision, it kills a wave. Quite good. Into Act 4 as well, like this upgrade is fine. Now this upgrade is not, the problem with this upgrade is that sometimes it kills our stalling, yeah. because we deploy lightnings early to not die, and then you cannot kill your lightning without killing enemies. Yeah, lunatics, we have good luck. What's not Black Star? No, we picked Black Star X1. First shot was the sling, and then I have double red dance accuracy. It was also Black Star up against garbage, so I just take Black Star and go farm every single lead. Rank Nemesis, yeah, Spooky Fire. Yeah, definitely Spooky Fire. Get burner next turn. This guy is scary as hell. If it attacks quickly. We have Dark Shackles, but not a lot of Frost off yet. Burst Energy still can come. Okay. Yeah, Vision Plus, let's play here. This does allow me to play AI into Frost Off. That's quite good. Okay, 9. We are taking a big hit here, but I don't mind resting once. Minus 20. This is okay to use. Minus 11. From here we are fine. Yeah, that's why I say like we don't have sustain, yeah. So do need to be careful inside all these fights. But now the fight is under control, we can store for double algorithm, set up burner before this, and then I don't mind resting. You can go here, even rest immediately, but we'll see what it drops. Because sometimes it gets sustained from these floors as well. Fight is completely under control. I would like a self repair. Repair would solve a lot of my problem at the moment. Now here's the difficult part. But I guess we have Hello World to do it. But we need to kill this guy when he's intangible, because burner must be 7-4 before this elite, which can be Repto. So we will need to kill. We will have to kill him when he's intangible. That's fine. We can take our time. Eventually we get there. Challenge and see how many turns survive can attack killing it. I already had a run where I can stay there forever. Like, it's not that uncommon. If you're specifically aiming for it, you can stay in the hard fight forever. Yeah, anytime you get infinite red forms with enough up damage to block 1 times 15, or you have tungsten rod, like you already have it. It cannot kill you. It can never damage you even. And it's not too difficult to assemble. Hey, we do need to kill this guy when he's intangible, so that's annoying. What can you do? So now, so ideally I guess something that's not dealing that much damage this turn, like this. This 4 into 7, 11. That's too much damage. Wait, Claw is too strong. Yeah, Claw is too strong, guys. If I play this, it dies. Okay, Barrage easy, Barrage easy. Barrage this turn. It's not Barrage. So I guess we wait 6 turns. Yeah, I guess we just wait 6 turns then. Nice shuffle animation. This Barrage kills, but of course we don't want to kill now. Yeah, even Storm 2 turns from now, Electro will do it on 2 HP. I should die here. Ice cream. Yeah, very nice. With aggregate and fusion upgrade. And make this a lot better. Like the battery loss is a lot better with the ice cream. Alright, we don't need boost sequence plus, I don't think so. It does mitigate the spear and shield, but against the heart is a bad draw. It's a spear and shield turn 2 head burner, yeah. So the pattern that we lose HP will be turn 1 the attack 33. So the boost sequence can cover for that, and it's a very efficient block with ice cream. It's just that in the hard fight I don't want to draw it at all. And middle death turn 1 OD is protected by the anchor. 0 energy block 14 though, like that's quite sick, but no 0 for 1, only 1 hologram, and I need to draw into some other stuff. No. Don't think I will rest here. We can recall here in case I need to rest twice. That can happen. I can recall. Automancer, but we have the thing set up. Should I recursion, hollow recursion maybe? And this is why we spend so much time to kill Nemesis when it's intangible, guys. If you do not kill Nemesis when it's intangible, look at this turn and ask yourself what you do. Yeah, it's probably time to pay the gambler's rule, yeah. Otherwise, you are not very happy. We might still not be very happy next turn, but at least for now we can play. Yeah, that's exactly why we kill Nemesis when he's freaking intangible. Like, to not see this crap. This block weakness, it will not block the bias talk, but blocking weak is fine. We have no more holograms, so playing Streamline is nonsense. Raw energy, sometimes electro. want to play this zap. Maybe you can allow me to evoke this next turn. And yeah, I with ice cream to 6. Come on. It's 56 already, right? I don't pay so much HP just to, you know, just to get +2 here. We don't even have sustain. This is losing currently 7 HP. No, 8 HP. Yeah, that's too much, right? Broadcasting this is better than evoking next turn. I think no, it's the same. Sometimes we don't evoke next turn. So if there's nothing to store for, we just get out here with the burner setup. And yeah, but game burner setup is on 4 though. We just kill in 2 turns. Shouldn't be that difficult. No, is it really so easy? We do recursion zap. 17 plus another 48. It's not lethal, we draw 6. At worst his burner's on 5, so it's not so bad. Yeah, sure. Fine. Heal ticket? Yeah, okay. Full heal for Act 4. Second navigate with ice cream. Yeah, I take. And then we just upgrade card draw. We do have this as well to line it up. Well. Block. Next turn we have burner. Oh, this fight is definitely stoleable. And we get our double thing here. Although defend echo works, right? Our item is in the deck. I want to kill 2 turns from now, but not fall again. You can also stay here for a bit. Yeah, staying here for like 6 more turns, not the worst idea. Because if I do zap into recursion, I might fail to draw lethal next turn. And then I cannot kill this lightning orb and then my burners mess up. Hello, Blur? This one overcurve? I don't know. Like if we draw well, we are very fast. Yeah, if we draw well, we are very fast. So if we draw well, we are strong. And we do it 2 games through and the incense burner. So maybe it's okay. But our scaling right now is dependent on like creative AI or the consume, which is not the best, and our damage is fairly slow. Yeah, our damage is fairly slow. We do have a very big algorithm though. I have been building this up with the creative AI since Act 2. I only see 4 cards. I should probably play this. And I keep this though, to maybe recur it next turn. Double recur with Echo Form maybe. Yeah, this would kill. Don't need this. Not the best folding, because if I toss a bullseye, my dash echo is worthless. But tossing Equi with the ice cream. We do have a second Equi, or do we? We do. Bullseye is only for cycles, yeah. Because otherwise we don't really strip 2 artifacts like ever. You have one beam cell, you have the bullseye, remove this. How do you ever strip the second artifact to play Dark Shackles? It just doesn't happen. We don't have an echo form without that. But if you remove the Equi, then Dark Shackle is also more difficult to land in the first place. Bullseye in the heart is a decent amount of damage. It's not bad damage at all. But I think yeah, no way. We just skip the Equi. We double A we get now even. Rest first. I mean, you can go here, but sometimes you lose life in here and suddenly you rest only once and it's not enough. I don't like resting twice. Rest once and then the upgrade can go on. Honestly, I want to upgrade card draw. We double A we get now, I want to upgrade card draw for sure. Another two-headed, maybe overclock, one of these two. Rest and see card reward. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Tiny chest give you? No, this tiny chest is 0 chest created. I can take the path and make 1 chest in Act 3, but I just go to 5 to farm my algorithm. Okay, artifact strip. What about this? Hot garbage, yeah? This is for Act 4 elites if we want to burst them with the ice cream, but the problem is that I need to set up burner. So in the hard fight, it doesn't play. In Act 3 bosses, we don't need it. And Act 4 elites, I don't want it either. So guys, yeah, with double Equi, maybe I hate it, but maybe. We can draw a lot. Okay, how important is this? Let's actually ask ourselves, how important is this? Because if I take a pseudo curse into my deck in order to play another pseudo curse here, and it doesn't even land, then I just make my deck clearly worse for the hard fight. It's only for the hard, I don't care about Spear and Shield. Because Spear and Shield we also have the burner and go with the eyes. Yeah, Dark Shackle landing doesn't matter if turn 2 is already blocked. No way, right? The go with the eyes here. Like, I just want to draw into my card draw and my energy. With the ice cream, anytime I draw into my card draw, I have a good turn. Any turn I don't draw into my card draw, my turn breaks. Complete nonsense. No, I do not want a third Equi. Gonna set up for this. For time meter again, I would assume it's on 4 because turn 1 we still have anchor. Draw this. I draw to my every game. I just want to draw into my card draw. I want to draw in nothing else. The only thing I want to draw into is my card draw. Now we just stole this guy for double algorithm. Very easy. And we start burn on 4 again. Eventually. Maximum damage is 37, so we already have full block. Honestly, I probably could have gotten away with double upgrade instead of rest, but I don't mind resting for Dreamcatcher either way. And this just secures the rest of the Act 3. I don't mind that much. Sometimes this can be something like transient, we still can take a lot of damage transient. Anytime now, equal form. Anytime now, guys. We can buy any relic in Act 3, Act 4 as well, yeah. So Calipers is possible. And I mean, yeah, you build your algorithm every single floor double. So you get it middle of Act 2 and here is still already 61. And when we enter Act 4 it's going to be 70 plus. That's pretty cool. It's 70 exactly into Spear Shield. Into the heart maybe it's 72, maybe it's 74. And because I rested with the Mutant Kit, I actually can afford to take some damage in order to preserve my innermost gauntlet enemy, in order to try to greet the double algorithm. Anytime now. Can't take that long to get on equal form, right? Turn 28. Vita is trying his best. Vita is totally trying his best. Oh, equal form. Yeah, but on 4. You can just play this. You can just play this and then play your power in the future. And we can't draw. With double scheme now there is an argument to upgrade the second aggregate, but I think I still upgrade my draw. And I did say it, right? It's that I want put it upgrade over scheme. I think it's still true. So we had 2 upgrades to make. I can see overclock, but the thing with overclock is that we only play it in the first cycle. After the first cycle, the hard fight will go for more than 1 cycle, yeah. So after the first next cycle, I never want to play overclock again because we already have enough energy. And I don't have to recycle anything. I just want to run to my queen and play them, maybe run to my scheme and play them. So my 2 upgrades, honestly, if the hard fight goes more than 1 cycle, I should upgrade hologram at some point. So coordinate hologram would be my 2 upgrades. How important is playing creative AI in the hard fight? Honestly, not that important now that I have double aggregate, ice cream, and a lot of card draw because I can cycle. I can cycle the deck quite fast to draw back into the AI after the first cycle, and I can also just play consume a bunch of time. Give myself a lot of time, and then maybe the AI can outscale. We have until 5th cycle, and 5th cycle first attack is still blocked with the burner, so still quite a lot of time. And we have a big shot on Act 4 too. Yeah, probably coordinate and then Act 4 out with hologram. Yeah, down turn 1, that's quite nice. So now I have enough energy to play everything. Yeah, put it plus. Okay, not so bad. Blocking drawdown does not matter. Like wait for the potential bias score and such. Good timing. Don't care about this, but I can play it. Yeah, we are basically already there. So I will get my double rhythm in this fight. So defect feels like never that bad. It depends a lot on your deck. Like some decks have a lot of speed, but you have no damage and you don't really scale. I mean, the whole reason why this relic is like actually a thing is that it trivializes actually bosses for you. So right here we have this and we have the consume, and that trivializes actually boss. Even though this is terrible in Act 4. Yeah, we have had a lot of time eater fights on Defect where this thing just absolutely destroys us. Like far and away the hardest fight in the whole run. But whenever you're doing some slow deck with like decent front load block, this thing is not a problem. Which is what we are doing here. So again, burn on 4 for the next fight, yeah, whatever that is. Could play Claw, doesn't matter. And we still haven't played our Wither because we don't have Echo Form yet. I double that as well, and then that's it. take our time. This guy can never really do anything. Chim lại. Honestly, when we get enough eco form stacks and we have infinite energy with ice cream, you can just do a huge turn with like electro storms and then it dies. Like when you play 12 powers in one turn and it dies. Quite big though. Yeah, something slightly annoying is that whenever burners on 4 instead of on 0, so you cannot enter the Act 4 at least or the hard fight with +1 orbs immediately. Because your burner must be on 4. So that's slightly annoying. We are waiting to draw into our wisdom and then we kill when burners on 4. We do have an unplay algorithm. $23. Two turns from now would be good, otherwise we wait 8 turns. Yeah. Possibilities to kill this one. Storm kills, right? With 7 eco from stack, yeah, it's definitely dead. We set burner to 4, we double play algorithm. Power boss. But nah, power burn doesn't matter. Like we just kill the first phase and win instead of consume, and then second phase we play AI. It's like fairly trivial after you kill these two, but you do need to kill these two first. I don't want to play Electro if I can help it, but I guess I will. If Frank is actually worth playing yet, because yeah, I need to block this turn. But we can do that, like, easy. Oh, I have full heal, yeah. So I will pay some HP to get this in play if I have to. The garbage is pretty good. Now I have no frost off, so if it attacks me big next turn, I can take a lot of damage. But not that likely. The 8, it's fine. We'll finally put the frost in it. Win. Oh yeah, it's fine, it's trivial. I think doesn't happen. Now damage will be slightly slow because we are going to play strike with beam cell, maybe some streamline, but we can never take damage. In fact, you can even play AI now, but that's just creating complications, so I won't do it. And maybe if it ends, I can just play my attacks. This is 15 damage, so it doesn't really hurt anything. I play machine learning. I should have played machine learning. I should play machine learning. It speeds up my damage for no cost. Yeah, now I'm a bit quiet though. Play it now, you just slow your damage down for no reason. Yeah, you just slow your damage down. It's not like you're taking damage, but you just make your damage slower. For like no reason whatsoever. Gonna play Nash Echoes too. Whatever, doesn't matter. We can pretend the strength reset matters, right? Go for the strength reset line. Yeah, load that. 0 strength. Okay, so now we double our thing. And also, it doesn't matter how many ops you have. Like, why slow your first phase down? For like no good reason whatsoever. Like, why you want to play AI so badly? Yeah, what's the reason to even play AI in the first half? It's none. So again, yeah, burn a must be on 4. That should be very easy. Why is there a parasite in my deck? If I die in Act 4 because I have a freaking extra parasite, I'm going to be like slightly annoyed. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Okay, fast, yeah, pretty fast. Next turn, double algo. I can kill in 2 turns would be nice, but I need a second echo form for that, I think, to make sure I can kill. They tell me double electro right now is good enough, which it probably is. I don't have storm. Yeah, I don't have storm. So double electro right now is 4 lightning, and each lightning is 33. So yeah, it works. 32. It's on 28, which it dies next turn. One on 4. In the end, we play over 15. Now if we do actually end up doing that, then we have one to run, so I don't have problems with that. Other times I see a caliber stack for shop that I buy for full price, and then we are going to be very happy that stack the thing so far. With hologram. Well, it's not calibers, but souvenir, beatport, more holograms and loop. And Panda, thank you very much for the prime and the 19th one. Appreciate a lot. Souvenir is good, right? Even with core search. It's like it does open up buy a stock from AI pretty quickly. And if we lose 50-50 first cycle, we don't like die immediately or anything. I want to buy all of these, can I afford them? I cannot buy hologram. If I buy loop, souvenir and reboot. I want the hologram, but it's hologram minor, so it's not that strong. Imagine small way die on HP did not sack the echo algo. Yeah, that would be sad. Do I need the damage in the hard fight or not? Because I don't think so, right? We can just deal damage in the hard with Streamline. I'm serious. If the AI doesn't give us damage, we deal damage with Streamline. So I don't need something like Barrage. And yeah, let's do remove loop. Remove on yeah, Parasite sucks. It is -3 real. And this can be fission, it's a lot of damage in speed and shield. Sometimes it's actually decent damage in hard. And these can be played when you have infinite energy. If you already block with them death and you have infinite energy, you can play these for just 13 damage over an empty draw. Yeah, let's remove Parasite. It loses me 3 real HP, but that's fine. Bad pattern. Oh, that's annoying because we don't have sustain here, so any HP lost in here is real. Yeah, that's a bad pattern. I want to kill this on turn 3 for sure. Turn 2 I full block. Turn 3, if this thing dies, would be great. Otherwise, I have my setup. I turn around anyway because turning around blocks 1 more, and next turn I don't take damage. I can play this first. Oh, that's so much damage. This is why we might want the boost sequence, but I didn't take it. Although Cool-Headed is blocking a lot, but I don't get to play machine learning. Yes, that's fine. Do I play Cool-Headed or do I want recursion? Because Cool-Headed drawing into Abrogate right now is very bad. Drawing into all the powers I want to play would be bad. He only good draws at the vision. Or one of these trash cards. Vision's fine. -7. This time we have burner. Yeah, vision definitely is played. That's kind of scary, but we do have a lot of things in play now. Hologram is not here though, so our item cannot be pulled back. And we only have 1 cross off. Decent amount of drawing here, but not that much. But I'm willing to game this rule next turn if I get on. So actually good vision, yeah. Yeah, we lost another 50-50. So we enter icon, we only lose 2 50-50 in a row, yeah. That's annoying because if this guy does not attack this turn, I'm fairly certain the fight's over. But if this guy attack this turn, then we might take 18 extra for like no good reason. Because 56 is a lot to block this turn. This area doesn't give energy, this consume doesn't give enough block. Still, the consume also will kill one of my frost orb unless I draw into it with the compound driver. Which I didn't. If I game the through right now, I think the fight is solved. Otherwise, how much damage am I taking? If I do not game the through this hand, I'm blocking what? Co-headed into cold snap, into defect into co-headed into cold snap, yeah. So I block for 7 into another double 4, so that's 15, 15 is 25. Up to 31, but I can draw into some more block cards. But I only draw 2. If I game the through, I would definitely game the through first. So we do game over for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, for example. And then I will shuffle with co-headed. Sometimes the bottom deck exactly consume, and then it's annoying again. But I can play this Defect. I do have another game just for the heart. How much HP loss is this? Like 20, right? That's too much. Too much. Oh, this is a game over where this Defect even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I game mode 7, I can always play Consume into Co-headed, Cold Snap, Defect, Equine, that is full block. Yeah, move for 7, you just toss away this Defect too. I think we do that. Is that blocking for enough though? 1, 2, 3, 4, because then I don't play the loop as well, yeah. But I get a lot of focus this turn. 8 energy, so game mode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I draw exactly into here. 8 energy, so 7 energy, 6 energy, 5 energy, 4 energy, 3 energy, 1 energy. I block for... I will play both of these first, so I gain to 6 focus. 6 focus, this would be plus 5, so 11 for evoke. And I have 2 frost orb. So 11 for evoke plus another 16, that's 27. 27. That's 41 only, that's not even full block. That's not even full block, that takes 15. And then I'm out of energy, and I don't play my loop or my defrag. If I play this, I take 6. Sounds like complete nonsense though. I just do defrag worded first, yeah? Now I can steal potion. So if I wait whether can I get after reshuffle and full block? Yeah, but then I cannot consume because if I consume I kill one of my frost. Like what happened between brew for 7 and then what? Or do you not want to play this coast now? What about just taking this damage? How bad is taking the damage really? Okay, pretty bad. We block for 16% of the fall, so that's 18. No, 18% of the 8, so it's 26, 33, we're taking 25. So I can game this rule for 25. I game for 6 and I have energy. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 25 is a bit too much, yeah? Do I have energy? I game 6. So it's 28, so this is plus 7 energy. Okay, yeah, I have enough to play everything. So that would be... Is that even full block? I play this 2 times, so that is plus 14. 28. 28, 35, 35, 35 with this, and another frost. Is 6 each, is 47. I'm still taking 9 damage. If I want to... Yeah, I toss this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then I keep a defense. So I don't play play loop, but that line takes 0 and then I don't play consume. But that's okay. Yeah, potion draw 25 when I have another one, and the heart is still dangerous as well. 40% potion drop, I don't mind. We have another exact identical potion. Game over, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will get +7 energy. I can play my thing. I can consume into ghost now. Because I think I want to kill them in 2 turns. I do have hologram, yeah. So if I draw into hologram, let's say I can double hologram to Dark Shackles. I'm taking damage this turn if I don't turn around. If I turn around, I have no energy. Oh, I have to Dark Shackles. Fight's not even over yet. I don't have machine learning in play. If I break next turn, I need to get Blast Blue again. We lost another 50-50 by the way, because if this guy does not attack this turn, it's very simple. But this guy attacks this turn. So I do need to turn around, otherwise I face 10 damage. Even if I turn around, I'm still taking 3, yeah. No energy next turn is so annoying. Because I cannot double scheme or double cool header and then block. This is only the hologram draw. And hologram needs to be in my opening hand. Because if Echo Form is not down, then this doesn't matter. No way. Oh, Defect, why you like this? I mean, I have retained, so I guess I could have held it to double shackle here. Yeah, I forgot I have equip. So this is my fault. But holy crap, man. I actually forgot I have double equip, not single equip. Because then I just streamline the turnaround and double shackle this turn and I'm fine. But now I have to burn my Gamblers Brew, the second one. Which is, yeah, annoying as hell. But sure. Yeah, this is my fault, so not do anything about that. We want to kill them next turn if possible. Looks like fairly difficult. If I can evoke this orb and just store this guy alone, then it's okay too. Which we look like we can. So we wait 6 turns here. Oh, that was so bad. That was actually so bad. I just threw away the second Rebel's Brew for... what? I would have lost... He goes to 3 times 4, yeah? So I would have lost, what, 2 HP? So I just wasted the Rebel's Brew for 2... because I forgot I have second EP stack. Okay, better play properly. Otherwise I will die in the heart. Double in this spot doesn't really matter. I don't even care about single algo, but sometimes I can still double it. So wait 6 turns. Definitely not a problem, we never take damage here. Turn 2. At least this potion is a nice output. Barrage Plus if you actually worry about damage output. Especially with the potion capacity, this thing will deal quite a lot of damage in the hard fight. I don't hate it that much because if we miss this setup, then we actually will be very slow in damage. Yeah, so I hate that. Top deck is good. Yeah, excellent. Okay, we have full block first cycle, entire first cycle, then like this. And we have infinite energy basically. So that's good. I can holo consume, I can also holo equi depending on what the next attack is. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, open it. So we go win the 50-50. Which means I can preserve my algorithm. If I holo my equi right now, next turn and dash shackles, and we don't care about shackles after the first cycle, which probably is fine. So we still have enough energy to do our stuff. Don't need to use this yet, so I won't. In fact, I think I want to keep my lightning off as well, or a bit. Not actually loop frost for the second cycle, but we probably have enough block that we are fine. Like we have 60. If I want to loop frost, I need to lose 2 HP here and play recursion, or I need to retain again, which I don't want to. I mean, I can also just not play the Dark Shackles, but we just shackle. Because stripping artifact is not realistic for the second half. Third cycle we have burner again. So do I pay 2 HP or not? Because I have like 2 orbs in here again on more orbs lost, yeah. I need to pay 4. Actually I can play equi in all of these and next I have 7. But 7 is not enough to play all the things in this deck. Next cycle I have 4 frost orb and another 2 focus. So I gain 4 frost orb and another 2 focus. So I gain... Maybe I should have holo consume. Yeah, it's fine. I have 32 passive block minimum. Yeah, that's good enough for the second cycle. And they have machine learning draws. Yeah, just save my energy here. Play a thing. First, that's a low roll. Fine. Yeah, we are probably chilling. Block. Take 2, actually take 0. And now we are fully set up, yeah? And we still have infinite energy. I mean, not infinite energy, but you know what I mean. And we don't take damage from Beat of Death either because of the loop. And AI is in play. So this should be enough to win. Because I also have Barrage for damage. We lost the 50-50, but here's a bias call. That's yeah, more than enough. Yeah, that's just kind of win. We can even block a hit cycle like this. Yeah, people, thank you very much for the raid. Honestly, I'm down to Hollow Zap, you know, like bit of damage. Hollow Barrage is okay too, but now it's dealing 17. Just 17. Defect is 2. Halo is not in play. Maybe just it. Yeah, time to play Storm, right? Scale no need, like we only are way ahead. We full block this and we also max out damage. Next turn we don't take damage either. And we max out damage again. And the fight is over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's on 26. So I can burn 1 energy here. And if you predict correctly, this algorithm is blocking for basically nothing. But if that happens, we only win, yeah? So I don't really care. If the algorithm blocks for nothing, it means that we have already won. There's no need to care. The best skin shield fight, holy crap, like bad draws and bad play. But we have enough tools into the heart that it's like no problem. But yeah, we basically never die first cycle. And we scale more than enough head burner to buy ourselves a ton of time. Infinite energy with ice cream, double aggregate, a lot of draws. So we just easily outscale it. The time for me is like 5:30 PM. How long was this run? Okay, like 2 hours and a half or what? Definitely could have been faster, but you know, algorithm actually happened with the inserter. 6:30 AM, yeah. Yesterday I also stayed up until 5 because I was watching Naruto. You're just stuck in the spiral and then it ruins your sleep schedule. Although yeah, pretty chill there, and appreciate that because I am still a little bit sick. Probably tomorrow I'm going to be back to normal. Where did we get it? Like here? Yeah. Predictive AI, and then we just store every single file for double algorithm. At the end, how big was it? Like 76? 81. Oh yeah, we did double it at the very end. At 81. It was terrible, but I mean, Gameless Rule is kind of an anti-spill potion, so I get bail for my misplay. But the mod, the time spent screen run history plus yeah, this one. Like very nice mod. I think it's on Steam Workshop now, so you can also get it. It's a very nice mod. It also shows like some information. I don't know why it's not in the normal game, but for example here, it shows you what boss rally you skip. Yeah, Half-Life Trivial, Act 3, super chill. Even though we don't have sustain, we just rest once. Did not even need to rest, but I don't mind, the card reward. And then yeah, boss gauntlet is extremely easy. We insert her, we carry 2 games, let's go into Act 4. Spend a ton of gold. Yeah, Act 1 is trivial, Act 2 we are strong enough. With Electro Plus and front load nuclear battery, front load anchor, front load Akabeco. Just farm 3 elite, Act 2 basically taking no damage. And Act 3 you store. This one is yeah. Sling first shot into farming every elite, so pretty chill. Shift monkey. Monkey is always nice. At the end, I don't even know though, are we shift monkeys or not? It's like we are playing Blade Dance for damage only, yeah, but we are blocking with tough bandages basically. 45 block per fight, 12 block per turn, pretty good. And this one just like extremely strong. The only remotely dangerous position situation is maybe the first few floors of Act 2. But basically after this floor and after we get through the first elite losing no HP, the run is already ahead. Like way ahead. Especially when we get the warpath of the gods. Like after the first elite, the run is already extremely overcooked. And it never falls off. So yeah, pretty relaxing run. That's all for me. Oh, who shift with this? Wait, somebody go live. Somebody go live right now. Because I currently don't see anybody. Yeah, actually nobody is live. That's quite sad. We can go to but yeah, these are not English speaking channels either. There's like Japanese, there's French. I guess we can go to this place if nobody is on. Don't think you go live again. Yeah, Japan not go live. But yeah, if nobody is live, I just send you guys to the Twitch place. But yeah, thanks for watching guys, as always, and see you.